Yeah, 465. Not too shabby.
Are we live?
Yeah,
I'm
400.
trying Rocket League.
We now are.
What up, people? Welcome to Spiked College Football Show's live stream of the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers and some douchebag team from some douchebag state. I don't really care a fuck about. Go Chants. Go Green. Teal Nation. Let's go.
The other team is the Raging Cajuns from Louisiana, Lafayette. And they happen to be the ranked team. So we're actually rooting for the underdogs tonight, people.
I thought they were both ranked, but that's like, oh, nice run by McCall. Yeah, the quarterback for Coastal is a fucking absolute stud.
Time to add more
but-
material to the Johnny B is bullshit with Coastal Carolina not being ranked.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Motherfucker.
Well, they got a red shirt.
I'm upset that McCall is. I was upset that McCall was the quarterback because Bryce Carpenter, a local boy down here in Venice, Florida, was the starter last year. That's all right. He's the backup. But this kid is a fucking unit.
Yeah, they said his passer rating is like over 200 for the year.
He go anywhere else and play. Oh, nice throw. He has 11 total touchdowns and 1 interception. That's 1 turnover total.
And he's been sacked once the whole year. So this offensive line they're fucking good.
Oh, man. Florida tested positive. Damn, I'm so upset about a bunch of fucking losers from that loser-ass college and those shitty-ass colors. I'm really upset. Can you tell?
And the Oscar goes to not Johnny. That's for damn sure.
So I do have bets on the line tonight, boys.
What'd you take?
I took Coastal plus the 7.5.
That's a lot. Plus 7.5 from.
I took Coastal money line, and I also took the over 59.
A lot of people were going under.
Yeah, well, they're already spreading out and they're scoring already. So.
Yeah, both teams are marching down the field.
You also got the Rays game coming on at 9. The closeout game.
Yeah, I was hoping to see 2 sweeps on both sides of the ALNL, but apparently that's not going to happen.
Dodgers winning right now?
They were up 11-0 after the first inning.
Some would say that's an explosion of offense.
Yeah, hopefully they get it all out of their system now. They come early and they don't come again.
Hey, TA, that's what she said. Hey, TA, what'd you get at Wendy's? Everybody wants to know.
Baconator, cuz.
Got a bacon egg, cuz. Did you get a Frosty?
Don't do that Frosty shit, cuz.
Gotcha, bud. I understand.
God, you got Tyler doing the cuz now?
Tyler's been doing, come on. He watches Pat. How long have we been doing the cuz for? At least 4 years.
I got the gravel too, so I got the excuse.
Yeah, he's got the gravel, bud. He can go ahead and do it because TA, the best producer in the business.
Absolutely.
Hopefully we get some fucking people that watch us and ask us questions and they can even make fun of me for being fat. I don't care. Rob's Asian. I'm fat. It's all good. I'm eating spinach. I had spinach again for dinner tonight.
There you go.
I feel weak every day. I don't know why.
It's a mystery, bud.
It's weird. Very weird.
All right.
What'd you do today there, Rick?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're Rick.
I know I'm Rick. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I got distracted by some news. Some soccer news, folks. Cristiano Ronaldo tested positive for COVID.
Yeah, of course you did, because all he does is fuck bitches all day.
Well, what's funny is that Weston McKennie also tested positive for COVID. He's the second
Aren't
one
they
to
on the
test
same
positive.
team?
They are, but that means they're actually hanging out. And the fact that Weston McKennie is getting any sort of hangout time with Ronaldo means that he's more than just a scrub.
Isn't he an American?
He is midfielder.
I mean, they definitely had like a threesome, right?
I mean,
Someone write that blog. Someone that's watching this from PSC, write the blog. Ronaldo and McKennie are having threesomes. The
any soccer
sex.
fans out there, it is
They're
up.
Congrats on the
fucking
sex,
like
boys.
Sting. They're
What's that
fucking like
time?
they're fucking like Sting, tantric style.
Tantric style. There we go.
Yep. I think that was the Bare Naked Ladies song, right?
It's true. Hey, guess what? There's a debate tomorrow, but do we want to know what's even on? Know what's better? That's on. There's college football on tomorrow, so I don't gotta watch that fucking shit.
There's also NFL football tomorrow.
Well, there's not.
They moved it.
Yeah, because of the debate. So that's why I was pissed. I was like, oh shit, everybody's gonna have to watch. Nope. There's college football on tomorrow.
Who's playing tomorrow?
I don't know, like real shit teams.
Teams that aren't
Touchdown.
voting.
Ah, almost in.
Teams that aren't voting, apparently.
These are great colors to be playing against each other.
I can definitely see. I don't know if they call it a true rivalry or just kind of in conference thing, but it's pretty legit to see these two teams line up against each other.
On prime time.
Oh, especially on prime time, but in general, yeah, I feel like they'd always be fun to watch year in and year out. Oh, I think we got a touchdown. Yeah, we do. Let's see that over, kids.
Touchdown. Chanticleers. Go
See that over,
shots.
kids.
Now, did you see the blog I wrote today? Well, I wrote a bunch of them, but did you see the one that got reported today?
The one that got reported today.
Tom Herman out as Texas head coach at some point.
At some point.
Sir Yacht reported it.
And all he said was that at some point he's going to be kicked
They
out.
didn't say when, but a source said that he's out in Texas. They don't know if it's going to be the end of the year or,
Right.
but I mean, I wrote it because he's a, he found the first Big Ten, the Pac-12, the MAC. He was right on everything, so he knows somebody deep inside college football.
That's why he's Sir Yacht. That's why they knighted him and everything.
He did in fact get knighted. It's very true.
Well, I was expecting JC on here, so
He was in the woods when I talked to him.
here I thought it was like he was married and he has kids and all that. No, he's married to the woods.
Yeah, well, he only gets to go outside and play when it gets cold out.
Oh, I see. I gotcha. Well, I'm hope he's had some good luck today hunting, but hopefully he can pop on with us because this is his team.
He said he's going to try when he gets on.
Yeah, this is his team. This is his pick of the week.
This
Well,
is
last week actually.
Yeah, this is JC's pick of last week. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Leo's in on the action.
Yeah.
Hi, Leo.
Rob, what did you have for dinner tonight?
Had leftovers, so we had homemade noodle soup, basically, but very Asian style.
You had Asian style food? That's weird.
I know, right? It's like I'm Asian or something.
Rob barely ever eats ethnic. It's not like he's Asian and his girlfriend's Spanish.
Are you that Asian enough to have a wok in your house?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool.
I am that kind of Asian.
You're exactly 50%, right?
Yeah.
Because mom's completely full Chinese, right?
Yeah. Straight from Hong Kong. So.
Mom's completely Chinese and dad's completely a fucking dude that everybody would want to hang out with when he was younger. Trust me.
It's another level to have a wok. Do you cook in it every day, including hamburgers?
Including hamburgers? No, I do not. I do stir fry, fried rice, stuff like that. But But no, I have. It's actually very heavy duty too. We haven't quite figured out how to work it because it's like ceramic bottom, and then inside's the actual like cast iron. So it's a little different. It's not the same like what my mom used or uses. So we're still figuring it out. But no, we've been using the Ninja for like everything because that thing can fucking do it all. It's absurd. So
I hate commercials.
yeah, right. Well, I'm ahead of you, so they're kind of back, but they're kind of not.
They're back now. They're looking at the coach.
Yeah, Larisha Harris, I think, is the sideline reporter.
No, I don't have it on sound, so
No, I don't know. It just her name popped up.
oh, I'm not even there yet.
Yep.
Yeah, now it just popped up.
There you go.
What are you streaming? Where are you?
I'm watching on the ESPN app, which before was like 30 seconds behind everyone. Now it's 30 seconds ahead of everyone.
It's weird.
It is. Oh, wait. Tell me when you see it.
Trying to clear kickoff. Pooch kick. Thought that was a fumble, but it was just some dude's helmet.
Yeah, about 5 yards away from the pile, so I don't know what happened.
Tyler, is anybody on the chat?
You think I'm fucking looking at the chat right now?
I think you're scarfing down some delicious things.
Jay's on the chat. 4 people, well, 3 people are watching because I'm watching as well.
Thought that was a fumble, but are you in the past?
Hepatitis.
That sounded awesome.
Shit, that wasn't supposed to go through.
Clip it.
Pretty sure it's Chameleon, isn't it? Man's real name. Johnny, he's your new man crush.
Chameleon.
Yeah. What's his actual name?
Jay.
Richards, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He commented. He said we're looking good.
Tell him to get his fucking ass on here. He ain't doing shit. We're out here making content, just content creating, being contenters with content.
Oh, they're showing something. Let's see.
What's your thoughts on helmet stickers? Do you? I don't know if I like them anymore.
I liked them in high school. I don't like them for college.
Fuck you both.
Does Nebraska have helmet stickers?
No, we never have.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan.
All right, tell me if you see the sideline shot. There's a dude who's rocking the mullet and mustache combo, but for the Raging Cajuns.
I saw it. He's not as cool.
Of course not. Of course he's a lineman. What did you expect?
Yeah, that's good D right there, boys.
I'm just saying that it might be a Sunbelt Funbelt thing that they all have mullets and rocking it out.
I think the Sun Belt is a fucking great conference, and people that bash it just don't watch football. Like, this is great football. This is better than Big 12 football right here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Definitely better. I think it's better run just in general. I don't know. Like the quality is higher because people are actually executing their game plan on both sides of the ball.
Well, the Sun Belt is mostly in the Southeast. I mean, there's a couple teams I think in Texas, and obviously Louisiana, but it's Southeast. And these are all the guys that could be on Alabama, and the guys that could be on Clemson, and the guys that could be on SEC schools, or they could start for 4 years.
Well, and they can grow awesome mullets while they do it.
I've always been a proponent of the mullet.
And I have not, shockingly.
Although you have a lot more hair than me right now, which is weird.
When's
the last time you got a haircut?
4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago. something like that. Let's see. Currently because I knew most of the teams. I didn't know they had fluctuated quite a bit. I think they're back to 10.
Stop.
I think they're back to 10.
Sunbelt? Sunbelt?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 5-5.
Yeah.
I believe I can name all of them if you'd like me to.
I would. Well, that'll be our first.
Go forth, Captain, because I learned it today after the dozen.
I know them already. You got these two I'm not going to name because they're playing. ULM. Troy. South Alabama. Hold on. UTSA.
That's San Antonio, right?
Yep.
Nope. One strike. See how many you can get before you hit 3 strikes.
This is tough. Shit, I'm already stumped. ULL, UC. I said South Alabama. Oh, Georgia State, Georgia Southern.
There you go.
I knew I was missing. How many is that?
7. You probably won't get one of them, but the other 2 you should be able to recall. You just have to place them right.
This is hard. This is a good question.
We'll ask JC when he gets on here too.
Not SMU. There's definitely a Texas team. I know there's a Texas team. North Texas.
Nope.
No, not North Texas.
Fuck.
So that's 2 strikes. Would you like
Is
a
there
hint?
a Texas team? Can I use a lifeline?
There is a Texas team.
Correct.
You got 3 left. I will give you a hint, Johnny. One of these teams, I really like their uniform to the point where I drafted it as part of our uniform draft on Spike.
Arkansas State.
Now you got 2 left, 2 to go. 2 strikes and 2 left to guess. See if you can
One's
get all.
from Texas. I'm trying to think of all the damn Texas teams.
You're spoiled for choice.
TCU. No,
No.
I'm not guessing that. TCU, SMU, Texas, Texas Tech, Southern Methodist.
I'm never gonna get it.
He's not. He's gonna go through fucking like 256 big Division I Texas teams and fucking blow it.
UTEP. UTEP.
No.
What was it?
Yeah, it's Texas State University. Texas State.
That's not a real thing.
You went right by it. That's the thing. You went Texas A&M, and I'm like, well, you didn't say Texas State probably because it didn't occur to you. But yeah,
Fucking
Texas
Bobcats.
State.
I mean, you were close with North Texas, location wise.
What was the last one?
Appalachian State.
What a fucking asshole. That's because they're.
That's
I didn't do too bad. I'll take 8.
Some of the stats on this. I think we could do trivia questions on the Sun Belt all night. Some of these I don't even think Tyler could get. So it depends. If he's looking at the Wikipedia article like me, then he will.
Are you guys both looking at the Wikipedia article?
No, I
am because I was.
I mean, if it was about Coastal Carolina and baseball, I might have a shot because they fucking ruled the College World Series for like the last 5 years.
They are really good. Maybe that's where they're getting their Blue Mountain State aura, because they're really a baseball school first and foremost.
Somebody give me a hell, give me a yeah.
Let me know when you see it, Johnny.
Incompletion?
No, the shot in the stands. Nice.
Is there a hottie? Is there a hottie?
for Louisiana. I was just curious if you were watching that closely.
There hasn't been a shot. Hey, girl. Mom was hot too. Mom was hot too. That's good indications.
And they're wearing red, so they're actually, Raging Cajun fans. They love Cayenne.
All right, Rob, give me some more trivia. That was actually really fun, actually. I almost got them all. I can't believe I missed App State. I probably was always going to miss Texas State, but...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't believe
because UTEP is in the Conference USA. North Texas is Conference USA. I knew that they weren't right, but I just...
Well, and Appalachian State wasn't always in the Sun Belt, right?
No, they were in another lower conference, but not FCS. They were in Conference USA, I think.
I thought they were as well. So let's see. You know all of the team names for the 10 places?
That's gonna be a tall order.
All the what?
All of the. Sorry, I'm getting
mascots.
Mascots or team names.
I know them all.
Mascots, not mascots. The team names. So
got you. Cajuns, Chanticleers, Bobcats for Texas State, the Mountaineers for Appalachian State, South Alabama Jags. You might have to remind me who's in it because I don't remember. The Trojans for Troy. Georgia Southern.
Think about it.
Southern is the Eagles. Yeah, all right. State I'm gonna have to think of because I think there's something I'm gonna have to think of them. How many other schools do I have?
You'll have 4 more.
Okay.
Sorry, 3 more.
3 more. Yeah, I got 7. So you talked about the 2 teams playing. Did you talk about the other one from Louisiana?
The Warhawks.
There we go.
Nice.
Warhawks. I now have Georgia State, and what's the other one I need?
You keep forgetting about this team. Uniforms, man. Uniforms.
Yep.
Oh, Arkansas State.
You got this. Again, I talk about their uniforms enough. What is it?
They're the Fox. The Arkansas State.
Arkansas State Fox. Fuck.
Georgia Southern.
Georgia State and Arkansas State. Those
Georgia State they're blue.
Good start.
They wear Alabama type uniforms.
Only they look better in blue.
Panthers.
No.
Yes. Well done.
Is that right?
Yeah. Sorry, I popped up the Wikipedia article and misread there.
And now Arkansas State.
Come on, man.
You should know this one.
This one you should, especially because I went on a whole thing about how I liked their uniforms and the way they looked, and
they're red and black.
Yeah.
So I don't know the Wildcats. I don't know.
Oh, come on now. That's one strike. You get 2 more shots at this.
Under it.
You're 9 out of 10 without getting anything wrong. So try it again.
Red and black.
I can see the red and black, but I keep fucking picturing a Razorback, and it's pissing me off. I can't get a Razorback out of my head.
Maybe something that hunts a Razorback, if anything exists in Arkansas.
Wolves?
What kind?
Not timber.
Come on.
Red Wolves.
There we go.
Red Wolves.
Congratulations. Well done. See, that one you knew. That you didn't remember the schools, but you knew that.
I still don't remember the school. I don't think I can name them again.
Yeah, I had to tell you 2 of the school or 1 of the schools.
The Panthers. I can't believe I pulled that. I love their uniforms. They're very classic.
Well, there you go. Stuck out to you.
The best name, though, in that entire conference, besides the Chanticleers, I think I love the Warhawks. Like, that's so nobody else has that.
Well, nobody else has the Raging Cajuns either.
It's true.
I do wish the Raging Cajuns actually put, like, they have the name on the side of their helmet. What fine? I wish they put their mascot on the side of their helmet, just like the Chanticleers do, because it's literally a giant pepper.
That would be
I
cool.
love that. I love everything about that.
I agree with that. If anybody listen, if anybody in the chat wants to keep asking Johnny questions, I will get literally 80% of all college football questions.
On the side of their helmet. What fine? I wish.
Is that you talking? I was looking at you and you weren't talking, but I heard you.
I was checking the YouTube feed. And so what's weird is that I go to YouTube and I've muted it so that it doesn't pop up. And yet the first 3 seconds, it like says whatever I was saying and then cuts out again.
Literally.
It's me.
And even the play-by-play, the commentators, they're better than the quality that we've seen the rest of the NFL and most of college.
Right?
Yeah, I was hearing them. The dude was getting pumped. He was talking about
I got one.
He was talking about the quarterback for the Chanticleers, and he was like, "This is swagger."
For Tyler, what Division I or what football? I don't think they're Division I. They're FCS. What college is for Tyler only? What college, their nickname or whatever, their name is the Black Bears.
And this is 1AA, right?
Yes.
Fuck.
This is good. We're gonna do this all night because I'm all about the trivia right now because I like thinking about shit.
Only when it comes to college football.
Yeah, because that's what I'm good at. That's why I'm going to try to make a career out of Rob. So shut it!
I have no idea.
Would you like a hint? I will give you a region of the world. It is the northeastern corridor of the United States.
That fucking doesn't help me.
It is the New England corridor of the United States.
Oh, that really doesn't help me.
I'll give you another hint. It's literally the university that represents one of the states in the New England corridor.
Yeah, it is one of the states in the corridor.
I don't know why I keep saying corridor. New England is not a corridor.
It's funny to say because people like big words.
It's just a giant corner of the goddamn nation. That's fine.
Go Vermont Black Bears?
Vermont are actually the Catamounts, and the Maine is the Black Bears, the Maine Black Bears.
No, I was flipping a coin between them and Maine.
That's fair.
But yes, I'm pretty sure they're all named after animals up there. Like, actually. If I'm thinking of all of the colleges that I know that are up there, even the small ones, they are literally all named after animals that are found in the woods.
Not all of them. I can think of a couple that aren't. What's New Hampshire's? I don't even know.
It's
Are they the Bobcats?
No. It's something.
I'm asking. But I do know one from Rhode Island that definitely is not an animal that you find. Well, hopefully it's not an animal.
Rams?
For what?
For Rhode Island Rams? I don't think there's Rams there.
New Hampshire Wildcats.
Wildcats. I knew it was one of them.
Wildcats. No, so
I was gonna say Bobcats. That's why I was like, fuck, I know it's not right.
So I think that the Rhode Island they are the Rhode Island Rams, but one of the other colleges in Rhode Island, Providence, is named after the Friars.
Friars, yeah.
Hopefully those are not animals you find in the woods around New England.
300 years ago.
Again, they're a friar. They're supposed to be like in their place, like cloistered from the outside world. They're running free. It's like the fucking Village or whatever that M. Night Shyamalan.
Like when they do like trivia for like logos and mascots, I literally get them almost all the time.
You do very well on them. I remember.
I love logos and mascots. I love them.
Oh, this poor kid.
All right, dickhead. Since we
Rob, question for you. Apparently,
no.
He said dickhead.
You, John. He's not dickhead. You never call a lawyer a dickhead.
Well, then you haven't hung out with lawyers.
I haven't hung out with lawyers. Anyway, Colonial Athletic Association. Name the 10 teams in there.
Hofstra. About where I'm at right now. George Mason.
Okay.
Hofstra.
Wait, George Mason's not in there.
Hold
What's
on,
that?
hold on.
George Mason not in there.
They are for basketball. Is this only football? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Hofstra. Richmond.
Negative.
Fuck. I'm never gonna get this. This is a really good question.
Not gonna get.
Let's see. Fordham. Do they? I don't even know if they have a football team.
Fordham.
Not for football, no.
I'm like, we know our basketball teams because the college.
Yeah, because they're all in basketball. Those teams are all in actually. Lehigh.
Nope.
They're basketball.
So there were 10 football teams from
10
this
football teams.
Lafayette.
Negative.
Gettysburg.
Nope.
I think we're gonna have
I have no idea who actually has a football team over there. That's the thing.
I know. I'm trying to think of. I know that we're in the right area. Like we're in the right area.
You're naming off all the dog shit basketball teams. Come on, get the good basketball team.
Bucknell.
No.
Let's see. St. Joe's was a good basketball team over there. St. Mary's.
They were.
St. Bonaventure.
Rob, you're on to something.
St. Mary's, St. something. Just keep going, St.
Marist.
Nope.
Marist.
Good guess, though. That's HBCU territory, but good guess.
Let's see.
I literally give. I don't know. I know Hofstra.
Hold on. The Terriers are not from that league, are they?
Nope.
Okay.
What the fuck colleges could they be?
Well,
You guys were barking over the right tree with basketball teams, but you did the dog shit ones that only have the basketball team.
Georgetown.
You're closer, but no.
Villanova.
No.
Those are all Big East teams.
Big East teams.
It's the same area of the United States. I don't know. I only know Ivy.
We're talking about the little brothers of those schools.
Exactly.
That's what we're looking at. So if it's not Georgetown in that area, and not George Mason in that area, who else is in DC?
William and Mary.
There you go. John Boy with one.
All right, Rob, we can actually do it. If you give me if you do that kind of bullshit that you just did, we'll get this.
Okay. So we've only gotten 2 so far.
James Madison.
Correct.
Let's go, Rob. Let's go.
Old Dominion, is that where they are in? No, Old Dominion.
No, they're not. No, they're in Division 1 AA. They're in Division 1.
Oh, they're in Division 1 and they're only basketball school.
What, Old Dominion? They used to be football.
I thought Richmond was in that league.
Nope.
Spiders. All right, so
you got
Colgate.
No.
That was a good guess.
But right, you're right in the area of one other school with the same
Albany. No.
Maybe.
Hi, gorgeous.
We've got.
We're thinking of teams from the Colonial Athletic Association.
The 10 football teams from that association, not all the shitty basketball
It is
schools.
unbelievably hard too.
I'm not the right guy.
And the question's kind of tough as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
I'll give you a hint. The name of one of these schools is similar to a Big Ten school.
Okay. It's a good-looking cat you got there.
Yeah, you see his anus?
Oh, there he goes. Similar to a Big Ten school. All right. So the Big Ten schools that come to mind: Rutgers, Purdue. Where do all those kids go to school? The ones that you played against in Jersey?
They all went to Rutgers.
All of them?
Yeah, Rutgers. That's why Rutgers suck.
How about the shittier ones?
There's no other colleges in. There's one college.
Yes, there
is. Is Stony Brook one of them?
No, but you're barking up the right tree in terms of locale with Rutgers.
There's another college in Jersey.
Well, what's across the street from Princeton?
The Woods.
There's another college around there.
Oh, wait. Did you all say Drexel? Could have swore you all said Drexel.
Yes, I said Drexel.
So you're up to 4.
Where's Brown? I know it's not.
Brown is
Island.
So
and
go
it's
to
also Ivy.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't remember where it was.
So wait, so are there any public schools? Because all we've named are fucking private ass schools. So that might help.
No.
Concordia.
Hofstra.
You already said Hofstra.
I know.
One of them is literally a locale that's a Big Ten school, and it's like identical.
Dude, this is so hard.
Locale, that is.
It's a smaller Big Ten school too. I'll even give you that.
Well, yeah. Like I said, Purdue, Rutgers, those are the ones that came to my mind for small Big Ten schools. There. Every other Big Ten school is like just a state. Take a Midwest state. Most of them. Northeastern.
There you go. That's 5.
Started finding fucking
Northeastern?
Northeastern Huskies.
Where are they? They're in like Boston?
Yeah, they're in Boston. There are probably some other schools from Boston in that too, because there's like 100 schools in Boston, so that would not surprise me.
2 in North Carolina. One's in Carolina. What's this other one?
Carolina.
Yep.
Is Maine one of them? Because I'm going to punch you in the face if it's Maine.
No.
Maine's not in the CAA?
Correct.
But one's in North Carolina, so maybe UNC Wilmington. I don't know. We're trying
6.
to. Yeah.
Delaware.
What's up?
Get out of left field, dude.
Yes,
Delaware.
Delaware is 1. You're in 7.
Okay, so who the Blue Hens play? I should be able to narrow this down. One of my teachers played at Delaware. Let's see.
Is Towson's like Division 2 though?
Nailed it. That's 8.
Wow, that was from left field. That was from fucking.
He's Googling it. I'm just messing with you.
Now, Rob, like the Citadel?
Well, we already got. You said there was 1 from Carolina or 2 from Carolina.
I think there's another one from Carolina, but I'm not sure.
Is Citadel one or like Elon or like
Elon's 1. You got one. You got. You're
let's
up to
go,
9.
Rob. We're gonna get this shit.
Okay, Elon, is that in Carolina? I think that's in Georgia. Maybe I'm
Pretty sure.
What are other really shitty schools in the Northeast? Albany.
Elon's in Atlanta, isn't it?
Yeah, Elon's in Atlanta.
Oh, it's in Atlanta. There you go.
How about like Wofford or
Wofford.
No.
Furman?
Nope.
Furman.
Furman. That's a great.
That's one of the smallest D1s, I think.
And they play football?
Yeah,
They
Furman.
play like Clemson sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Like next to each other.
We never got the New Jersey one, did we? I kept talking about Rutgers and shit.
I don't know.
I was more hitting towards Delaware. I forgot Rutgers is in New Jersey. I was thinking fucking Maryland.
UMass isn't one because UMass is independent, right?
They can't. Yeah, it can't be UMass.
Yep, one's in South Carolina. The last one.
It is in South
Citadel?
Wofford.
Wofford.
Right idea, not the school.
If I just keep saying Wofford, he'll agree.
Eventually, you'll get him to say yes, even if it's not true.
It's not Holy Cross.
South Carolina, huh?
Uh-huh.
Clemson, Furman.
South Carolina. Citadel, I think, is in South Carolina.
Yep.
I tipped there.
The other shit team that they play that usually Alabama crushes. I don't remember now.
Oh, Charleston.
Yeehaw, Captain. That's 10.
Charleston. That's an actual cop. Nice.
Yeah,
I was like, what are cities in South Carolina?
Charleston Cougars, Delaware Blue Hens, Drexel Dragons, Elon Phoenix, Hofstra Pride, James Madison Dukes, Northeastern Huskies, Townsend Tigers, UNC Willington Seahawks, and William and Mary Tribe. Those are the 10.
Nicely done, boys. We got it after.
Much. Well, I mean, that one was not easy.
That was hard as shit.
Yeah. Wait, did you say Hofstra Pride? That's the name of the team?
That's William and Mary.
William and Mary Tribe, Hofstra Pride. That's what
Tribe. William and Mary Tribe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Hofstra Pride.
Yeah.
And Hofstra Pride.
Right.
Like a pride of lions.
Yeah. I just like how that's just the name of the team. We are the Pride. Okay.
That was a great question. And I can't believe we knocked it out. Good job, boys. Rob, have you met Jay yet?
Not officially.
Not officially online, I think so, but nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Rob lives in Lakewood Ranch too.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, just outside.
Very cool.
So, yeah, literally, I chose to live on the other side of the street so that I was not in Lakewood Ranch.
How close are you to that UTC mall?
It's walking distance.
Oh wow, yeah.
It's 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away. By foot. By
you guys
car,
go to which
left.
beach? Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No,
South Lido's my favorite.
Lido. What's the other
South
one?
Lido. I love South Lido.
St. Armand's, is that Lido?
Yeah.
I like that.
We go to the redneck side where all the rich people aren't.
Dude, the Daiquiri Bar in St. Armand's though. Oof.
Yeah.
Place is fun.
Daiquiri deck.
It's good. There's a couple daiquiri decks around here. Our favorite place to go though is on the beach anyway is Captain Kurt's because they have karaoke like all the fucking time.
Place is pretty cool.
It's cool when there's karaoke. It's all right otherwise. It's like a restaurant, but
You a karaoke guy?
We used to go every Friday.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the go-to songs? Go.
Oh man.
Rob sings Under the Bridge.
Yeah, I'll do Red Hot Chili Peppers and
Hell
then
I'll do AWOL Nation Sail.
Yeah, and then he'll sing something country and I'll sing something really old like Bobby Darin just for, cuz
And then we'll get really drunk and sing NSYNC.
All right. Well, when I fly back to visit family, we'll make a content piece out of it. But really, it's just an excuse to drink.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we need our own credit card by then, Trav.
Company card.
This is an expense. This is a business expense.
Find a damn boat with that money.
Dude, Tyler really gossiped. That was a hell of a question.
Yeah, we got it though. It wasn't easy, but we got it.
You're on mute.
This is a hell of a game, by the way.
It was a deep cut.
It was a deep cut. Ooh.
These coastal jerseys are sick.
Dude, they're so awesome. The colors are so good.
It's like my Miami's uniform's done better.
Pretty much. Well, the colors are better, so. And I say that as a Miami fan. Like the colors are really hard to manage when you have fucking green and orange.
Yeah.
Did you see that hit? Yeah, did you see that?
Carpenter might be coming in, my boy.
I know. Bryce.
Venice's zone, Sarasota County might be coming in.
I think
All right,
they're punting.
The backup quarterback is from Sarasota County.
Oh, really?
He went to Venice High, yeah.
Where'd he go?
Venice High.
Oh, okay.
All they do is win fucking state titles.
I know I'm late to the party, but do you guys? What's the you have money betting on this? What's the?
I took the over 59. I took 7 plus 7.5 for Coastal, and I took Coastal money line.
They both got to score at least once more, dude. Both of them have to have another touchdown apiece going into halftime.
I see a college football play coming here, so we'll be all right.
They should have both scored. Like they both got decent field position and whatnot, but the defenses showed up after getting kind of shell shocked on that first drive. So good.
Raging Cajuns uniform looks like a fast food bag.
It does. It does.
They haven't updated at all, which is crazy to me. Like I said, they've got some good stuff to work with, and they just kind of they have like a knockoff version of Alabama.
Yeah, that red, black, and white looks nice in the field, but then they really missed the boat on the unis.
Yeah. And the fucking helmet. I was talking about this earlier. Their mascot is legitimately a pepper.
All right. I got a trivia question.
Hit it.
Which college colors that are black and red?
Is that the end of the question?
No, yes, that's the question. And their mascot is the Eagles.
College black and red mascot Eagles.
Yeah.
Is it obviously like a D1 school?
It is a D1 or D1 like FCS school. So
All
like
right, so it's gonna be an obscure one.
Fairly obscure.
if you think about it, it's actually not because there's a very unique feature to them.
Fuck, it's the field one.
Mhm. Yes,
What?
it is. Probably
Field?
one of the coolest fields in college football.
They do a red and black field. What's the fucking team's name?
They
Red
do
and
a red
black?
and black field, and it's fucking sick.
Like
Like Boise State, but red.
Boise State. Yeah, I was gonna say Idaho.
Yeah. But they're the Eagles.
Or Central Arkansas that does their purple.
Who,
I know
black
the
and
team's called the Terps, but I can't remember where.
But their mascot's the Eagles?
Yeah, mascot's the Eagles. They're called the Eagles. Yeah.
Okay.
Very good. Very good. They're always
I don't think I'm gonna get this. I have no idea.
they're always in the playoff hunt too.
For FCS.
Yeah, and they actually beat a big Division I school like in the last couple of years.
Fuck off, Trev. He just said, I even know this one.
Is that what he said?
And get on.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Probably making fun of Ebron.
Because he Googled it. I'm just gonna look it up.
No, hold on.
No, I said I can't look at my phone, otherwise I'll just do it.
Oh, yeah.
He has zero
I'm
trust in
watching
himself.
the game on my phone. Hold on. I don't remember the last time I saw that field. That's why. Coastal Carolina, ND State.
I know Hawaii has that weird field. Doesn't Eastern Carolina have it too?
No, Eastern Carolina is normal.
Normal field. I thought someone had a turquoise field. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Boise State is blue, but
They did just be a Division I school in the last 3 years.
The Hawks. This is
I'm
killing
blanking.
me.
I should know this. You've given
I
it. You
should too, because I can fucking see the fucking field.
Yeah, this should not be that.
All right, one hint. West of the Mississippi.
No shit, Sherlock. I know it's a fucking California team.
Thanks for the hit, though. I needed it.
I just eliminated like 30 states for Jay, but everybody else already knew it. So
For
Oh, I
sure,
didn't know.
brother.
I was thinking somewhere in the South. All right.
I'm handicapped. I'm not a. All right.
It's in California. It's not a UC something like.
I mean, I didn't say it was in California.
No, Tyler did.
Like, I'm 80% certain it's fucking in California.
All right, then I'm 80% too.
So if that's true, then it should be a UC something team, right? No,
Is it a California team?
that's what he thinks. Yeah.
I can't
Can
tell you.
Can you give us that hint?
It is not a California team.
Can I phone a lifeline via Trev and get him on here or what?
I already know. Okay, so Trev just goes, I even know this one. And I just type back, say that to my face. He can come on here and fucking tell us.
Little bitch.
Tyler's gonna kick himself when I tell him the answer.
Tyler looks like he's at to have a brain aneurysm.
Oh, somebody said it's okay to say, I don't know.
Have I not said that 14 times yet? Let's think South Dakota teams. Prairie, the North Dakota.
There's 2 schools in South Dakota.
Oh.
And there's 2 schools in
There's South Dakota and South Dakota State. And neither of them are it.
See, aren't you glad I'm here? Oh, I got this, boys.
There, I just eliminated another state.
or 2. Yeah. Because the other one, North Dakota State, is
There's North Dakota and North Dakota State. There's
It's
no
not
other
University of Fargo. Got it.
They don't even have that because that's where North Dakota State is.
one of our viewers is trying to help us out. He's told us it's okay to say I don't know, and then he just followed up and said this guy is stoned. Look at him. And I think he's talking about Tyler.
I do too.
Tyler's really look at him.
Oh, Trevor's trying to give us a hint. He just said
You're on
Eastern.
mute. You're on mute.
So I'm gonna go
Eastern Washington, fucko.
That is correct.
Yeah. I thought Eastern Washington was higher ranked though. I didn't think they were FCS. I thought they were
They're
one.
FCS. They're in the Big Sky.
Yeah, that's where that's my hang up.
Never
I knew
doubt
Montana
viewer.
didn't have viewers, so.
Jackass.
I thought that was actually relatively easy because the red turf. I mean, they have like the famous red turf.
I was having a brain aneurysm because I thought it was fucking Mike Leach in Washington. But it's just like brain was shortening.
Good question.
And I was going to give you the hint of Colin Cowherd went there, but I didn't think that you guys would know.
I was going to say the UC San Diego Terps, but I knew I was also wrong on that too.
Oh, there's the Terps. Yeah, it was like San Diego. Okay. I knew there was another school other than obviously.
And Cooper Kupp went there.
Oh, yeah.
Cooper Kupp and Colin Cowherd.
I thought he went to one of the Pac-12 schools, but yeah, it wasn't. It was Big Sky, Eastern Washington, not Washington. Yep. So I went ahead and told Trader that it's a good assumption that most of us are stoned.
No.
Once Trev gets on here, I mean, no.
I mean, I can't.
All right, Rob, your turn to come up with a question there, Rick.
All right. Well, let's get back to the task at hand, gentlemen. We are actually watching the Sun Belt Conference. So I got a couple questions for you about the Sun Belt.
Appalachian State beat Michigan, 2007. I win.
If only it were that easy. So we have the 10 schools, which we can restate for the record once I ask this question. But the place where most of these schools are is fairly remote. Georgia State is in the largest area by population because they're located in Atlanta, so that's fairly easy. Which of the 9 remaining schools is at the second largest city or location? So we've got, in alphabetical order, you have a choice between Appalachian State, Arkansas State,
Boone. No, it's not. I know where they are. Boone, North Carolina. No. Coastal Carolina, maybe.
Louisiana, Monroe, South Alabama, Texas State, and Troy.
Texas State is in the middle of nowhere.
Troy.
That's actually one of the smallest ones. There are actually more people who go to Troy than live in Troy.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Monroe, Louisiana. That's where all the Duck Dynasty
almost
boys
had it. Almost.
So I'm going to go with Louisiana, Monroe.
No, has to be up there with Troy.
No, we drove through Monroe. It's even smaller than fucking Shreveport, man. Of course, you were sleeping at the time, but we fucking drove through Monroe and thought we were going to die because we almost ran out of gas. That was where we were.
Facts are true.
All right, it's up to you, Jay. These other two already kind of – I can't have them keep guessing until you at least guess.
What am I missing? Which ones haven't we said yet?
Yeah, so you have technically Appalachian State, Arkansas State, Coastal Carolina, Georgia Southern, Louisiana Lafayette because he chose Monroe, South Alabama, and I think Texas State.
Go with your strong suit. Go with where you live.
Arkansas State.
Say Texas State.
It's in Arkansas State because it's in fucking.
Maybe Texas
It's in
State.
Little Rock. It's in Little Rock.
It's the only one I know. Yeah, but Little Rock's. I guess it's pretty big, right? So it's got to be that one.
Arkansas State is not in Little Rock. It's in Jonesboro.
Yeah,
that's huge too, dude. Millions, at least 2 million.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not small. 75,000 people is not small compared to like Troy, which has less than 20. No, the second largest though is the University of South Alabama, which is located in Mobile. 195,000 people.
That's right, Mobile. I forgot it's in Mobile.
Another place we drove through many a time. Get fucking stuck on that goddamn bridge.
Love that fucking bridge. That bridge is ridiculous. Because there's like 15 bridges. Why not just build one long bridge? Why do they have to keep like? Well, I don't understand that.
But there's only one lane or 2 lanes. Like there's not 15
it's
ways.
2 lanes and then it's bridge. Just build a fucking bridge.
Nope.
Tell them.
Stupid.
Save the Gators.
Crazy. We got stuck in Mobile, and we were like, well, we can go around, but we have to go up to like, I don't know, fucking Birmingham, close to it, to go around just to get into Florida.
Jeez, it's not a fun drive.
Well, it is at 2 a.m, 3 a.m, 4 a.m, but not at 7 a.m. There's fucking traffic.
My cat's hitting buttons. All right, there we go. Sick.
All right. So it's either Jay's turn to tell a question, or maybe we should comment on the game we're supposed to be watching.
Well, we got Coastal driving.
So
I
what?
probably should have took the under here.
Yeah. Well, what do you think the difference is? Because all of a sudden the defenses showed up. The first drive, it was like 5 minutes score, and then I don't know, fucking nothing for 10 minutes of back and forth. Or actually 20 minutes now, because it's almost the end of the first half.
No, defense decided to show up, man. I like how Trev said, come play trivia with us when he's not even fucking on.
Playing trivia with us.
We're going to throw in some non-football trivia.
You can do that. As long as it's history.
All right, let's do. Well, okay, we got one person chiming in. Trader wants to play some trivia. He chimed in with.
Give him the link.
Well, I got to send him the. I can't send him the link.
Yeah, you can.
I'll be RB. I gotta go pee. Unless you guys want to see that. I know Chameleon does because I've said.
I want to watch you leave the room. You know what I'm saying?
Be right back. Look at my dog. Look at that motherfucker. Look at him.
He's out. Tyler, can you get him the?
He's king of that couch.
Who?
Can you? One of the guys who's commenting on our YouTube feed. I don't even know. It just says Trader 1-Up. I'm not.
So how do you and Johnny know each other? You guys went to high school together?
Oh no, he was my roommate when I moved out.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, he told me that story yesterday, but I completely forgot.
No, it's all good. One of our buddies, JC, who did go to high school with Johnny, he's supposed to be on here at some point. He's apparently still hunting in the middle of the woods at night, so that's fun.
Yeah, he shot a 7-pointer
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Well, let's see some photos, dude.
I guess it was a small one though.
Let's see some
that
photos.
was with a bow, though, right? It's
What's
bow
that, bud?
He shot him with a bow.
Shot him with a bow.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
I'm much more comfortable now.
There we go, matching. Let's go.
My real tree, I think.
What, not OBBS?
I don't know. I wanted to match with my boy, you know?
Yeah, just in case a nice 6-point comes by, we don't want to be seen in our apartments.
There you go.
All right, so trivia time. Go, you motherfucker, go! Go, shots! Go, shots! Go!
It was pretty good. It was a very interesting play design. I liked it. All right. You're going to do more trivia time, or do you want me to come up with more trivia time?
Rob, you're the trivia host because you're like, okay, so like I'm good looking in like a rustic way, and Jay's good looking in like the beard and like rugged way like me. And
Hell yeah.
You got the classic, like, you got the classic look, the Clark Kent, as I say. And you're the game show host.
Sure.
That's just what it is.
Once Alex Trebek starts watching this live stream, I'm going to tell him, man, hook me up. I'm ready. I won't drink as much when I'm hosting Jeopardy.
Hey, we did get, by the way, our boy, I want to shout out Sir Yacht for retweeting the post I made about him today. That was very nice of him. Because he did report that Texas is going to fire their head coach.
It's true.
So I appreciate the shout out.
All right. Here's a quick question just coming to mind.
It's 6.5 close to the left.
Where did Tom Herman coach before he was at Texas?
Ohio State.
Florida.
Actually, head coach?
Wait, yeah. Sorry.
Yes. Where was he the head coach?
The answer to that question is Houston.
Yeah.
Right. Also, it was the last place he coached before.
And my phone is right here on the charger. You see it? I'm not cheating. It's over here.
I'm trying to find trivia. I don't know the answer to any of these.
It's more about like, that seems interesting. I wonder what the answer to that is. And then you Google it, and then you ask the question and make sure nobody else Googles it.
Touchdown, Chanticleer.
There you go. With a minute to go. So if Louisiana Lafayette drives down and scores.
And he botches the extra point.
Suck it, Tyler.
Ooh, come on now. That was real bad.
You're just being so fucking mean.
It's because I have money.
All right, I got a super random trivia question for you.
I have money on the line.
It doesn't mean you have to be a dickhead to everyone involved.
I'm sorry.
Nice catch.
All right, let's hear it, Jay.
All right. On average, a year, Americans eat 22 pounds of seafood. How many, closest to the number, per pound, does a average Japanese person eat?
Oh, it's got to be.
Americans eat 22. How many do you think Japanese?
It's got to be 50 plus.
66.
I need an exact number. 66.
I will go with 66 with Tyler. Rob, what do you think? You're like closest. Your family's closest.
Man, you had to put on the camo first before you started being racist too.
That's not racist. Your family's from over there.
Making us look bad, bro.
Doesn't mean anything.
I think 66 is a good answer.
I think it is too. So I'm going to go with 69 just to be fucker.
I'm going to go with 67.
Correct answer is 95.
Holy shit.
69 wins.
$1, Bob. So
that is a shit ton amount of fucking.
That's yeah. Divide that by 365. What is that?
That's a lot of seafood, dude.
Ton of seafood.
Tyler, I'm loving the MTV throwback, by the way. I just saw that.
I had to change out of my work shirt.
I had to put on a shirt.
Yeah, that was probably a good call.
So does that guy want to play trivia or what?
I don't know if it's a good idea to send him the link.
Why?
Well, that's up to you.
I don't know. If I blast the Zoom link on the YouTube, we get fucking foreigners up in here.
That could make for extremely awesome content.
What, you think
Let's
you can
ask
handle
people
that?
from Azerbaijan who the quarterback for the University of Alabama is. Like, who doesn't want to watch that?
I would.
Well, the guess, I mean, I don't remember which question. I think it was my question of which of the schools was in the largest place, and he guessed Kent State. So I feel like that has the makings of a winner there, but that's just me. All right. Are you all getting the same commercials as me too?
The Ford one?
I'm on a website, so I'm like a minute behind.
Right. Tyler, maybe this makes sense to you. Trev said, get him on the phone. I don't know who is.
I'll get him on the phone. Dude, I'll do anything.
Get in here, Trev.
I don't know. That's a tech question. I'm not the tech guy.
I don't want to give him my phone number.
No, I think is there a phone number for Zoom? Like to call into this?
No, I disabled that.
Oh, that would make it tough then. Jesus Christ, man. I have probably the dumbest cats on the face of the planet. Just tried to jump onto my dresser and slid right across it into the window. And this is the greatest one of the class. Johnny, you looking up trivia questions, or you just you?
Do you want me to give you one? Because I got one.
Go for it.
I'm looking just for random ones now.
Ooh, almost a pick.
Oh, let me pick which one I want. Watching the let's go, Sean. Let's play a little defense here.
They almost picked it off here. Good D, good pressure. Forced a bad throw, and your buddy Teddy almost got that pick. All right. Trivia question, Johnny.
I got a trivia question.
Shoot,
Who is the last team besides North Dakota State to win an FCS championship?
say it one more time.
The last team since North Dakota State to win a national championship.
Northern Iowa.
That is not correct.
Bullshit.
No, that's not right.
Okay, hold on. So, is NDSU still in the FCS?
So North Dakota State has won 2019, 2018, 2017, 2015, 2014, 2013, 2012, 2011. So in 2016, who was the title holder?
And Tyler, you said Southern Illinois or Iowa?
Northern Iowa.
Northern Iowa. Sorry, I only heard the Iowa part. Northern Iowa did not beat them. I know one team that's consistently in the semifinals with NDSU, Coastal Carolina. But
They have been in the Division I upper rankings since 2015.
Yeah, and so 2016, I'd say they might have won.
FCS.
Oh, I see. So they moved up, right?
They moved up in 2015.
Gotcha. To FBS. They moved up to FBS.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see.
You will have one hint. You can ask for it whenever you'd like. You have one hint apiece. So you get a total of 3.
All right, I'll use mine now.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue.
Your hint is this team may have something to do with the Constitution.
May? What? What does that mean, May?
Pointing to his ear, whatever the fuck that means.
Fucking James Madison.
That is correct, sir. Good use of the lifelines, boys.
That was my next guess.
Because I saw him mouth it right. I saw him actually say, he was like, I was like, I know you're right, but I can't hear you. Good job, Tyler.
Let's go.
Can someone name me the only other team to win besides James Madison and North Dakota State within the last 10 years?
So going back to 11?
Yep. There's only been one other team. It's going back to 2010. Last 10. Again, you have 3 lifelines. You can use them when necessary.
Again, I will reiterate fucking Coastal Carolina, but
Where's Trev's big mouth when we need him?
he's posting the fucking meeting ID for people to try and log in here.
Oh, word. We're about to get bullied by strangers.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
We got 3 people watching right now because I don't count. So
Cry easy. No cheap shots.
So you you do have 3 lifelines. You can use them whenever you'd like.
all right, I will take a hint. I like the last one you gave before was pretty good.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm looking up your hint as we speak. One of their rivals is the Lumberjacks.
And when you say rival, like a rival team is known as the Lumberjacks.
Yes.
Okay.
Not like Paul Bunyan.
Well, but that's what I meant. Like, this is not like in popular culture. The actual team that they have a rivalry with is called the Lumberjacks.
One of their rivals is the Lumberjacks.
You're on mute.
Tyler, you got to unmute yourself.
Fucking Christ. Bill, we'll go back to Big Sky and go fucking Eastern Washington.
Tyler is just holding the team down.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Good job. And that was the Northern Arizona Lumberjacks.
I was thinking there was some fucking Idaho team or some shit.
Damn. Johnny, I don't know, man. Tyler might be better at this than you.
Whoa. Okay, that's it. Make a question. This is bullshit.
I had to rack my brain on that one.
I'm trying to get FaceTime for my cat here. No.
These questions stink.
Get your expertise. Let's ask you something you know. Jay, are you looking up a question, or because
I'm
along the lines you know?
Yeah, because all right, Chameleon.
Yeah.
What is the largest shark ever caught in the entire world?
Fuck, man, I don't know. Like a big ass bull shark, great white. I don't know, man. I've only been shark fishing a handful of times.
I will give you a hint. It was in 1986.
How was that a hint?
That's not a very good
hint. That rules out lemon sharks. Damn.
Fine, I'll give you a hint. It was caught off Montauk.
Oh, so great. So I am right. It's either a great white or a bull.
I mean,
it's got to be a great white off of Montauk.
It was a great white, 3,427 pounds.
And they only caught it after they blew up a canister in its mouth.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Wish they had a bigger boat, dude.
Oh, nice big play at the end of the half.
So they kicked a field goal, or because they had like no time left.
There's 9 seconds left.
Oh, all right. I got a good one for you guys.
All right, put my phone down. See, no cheating over here by the dog.
Name three countries that begin with the letter S.
Saudi Arabia, Siam, and Singapore.
Saudi Arabia is not on here. Probably because they're called. I don't know why they're not on here.
Singapore is on there though, right?
No, I'm not sure this is correct.
Or the official,
because I don't know what
name of the country. That sort of thing.
Yeah, maybe there's a clause to it. I don't know.
So Spain, Rob.
Yeah, Spain's not even on here. This doesn't make any sense.
Well, that's not right.
This is not even close, dude.
What are the three?
Are the answers then Azerbaijan, Kenya, and Zimbabwe? That's what I'm going to go with.
Azerbaijan.
Perfect.
Well, what are the three that they listed?
I lost it already. It was like Switzerland, Sudan, and something else.
Oh, by the way, Rocket League's pretty badass. I just got into it.
Oh, dude, I just got off of Rocket League. If anyone wants to smoke with me, did you ever friend me on Xbox? We're gonna run the steps?
I will. I haven't. No, I haven't been doing that at all. All right. If you guys want to go with some geography trivia, I can hit you with some. Tyler, are you good in geography?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those in Nebraska, obviously.
What razor-thin country accounts for more than half of the western coastline of South America?
Chile.
Yeah, that was
Chile.
That was too easy.
Pinky out.
Chile.
Yeah.
Geography gets a little closed in just because there's only so much of it. Unless you get real detailed. Holy shit, really? All right. Well,
this might be easy.
Over, Johnny.
What is the what is the national dish of America?
National fish?
Dish, as in like food.
Of America?
Yeah.
Rob, is it like burger and fries?
I don't know.
It's just one food. It's not like a plate.
Tyler, what do you think?
Chicken and waffles.
it's just one thing, like cereal or something like that.
Oh,
it's not.
Jesus.
Fucking fried chicken.
Hot dogs.
Hamburgers.
Ding, ding, ding. Hamburger.
Yeah. We're so fat. it's not
waffles, even though they're called Belgian waffles.
Well, Hamburg is literally named after a city in fucking
In
Germany.
Germany.
All right. Well, we could do this all night because, see, there's a wonderful website that I will turn you on to called randomtriviagenerator.com. And it just
Okay.
random
Here's
shit.
a question.
Yeah, let's do
What
that.
was the first name of the United Nations? The failed attempt of
The
the United
League of
Nations.
Nations?
Isn't it the UN? No.
No, what is the? Sorry, I'll word this better. What was the failed attempt of the? What was the first failed attempt of the United Nations called?
League of Nations, I thought.
That is correct.
It sounds right.
Yeah.
That's my area.
And which president was head of that?
Woodrow Wilson.
That's not fun.
Again, why are you asking me? I'm literally a history major.
And Churchill. Right?
Churchill thought it was garbage. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
Like I think he went along with it. Oh no, actually, fucking what's his name? Neville something or another went along with it.
Can't trust a guy named Neville.
Yeah, the minister before him went along with it. But
what was known as the bloodiest battle in the Civil War?
I'll wait.
Battle of Bunker Hill.
I don't want to sound stupid.
Wrong war.
Yeah, Bunker Hill's. Is Gettysburg too obvious?
Rob,
It
you
wasn't
have
the bloodiest.
No, the one.
Oh.
It was the northernmost one where the Confederates made it the
Furthest, yeah.
I think I'm going to trick you
Virginia?
guys. I think Rob thinks he knows, but I don't think he knows.
It
Wait,
was the
bloodiest-
turning point in the war.
Bloodiest total battle or bloodiest single
Bloodiest
day?
total battle. Bloodiest total.
Okay.
I mean, technically, we could say Wounded Knee, but
It's something in Virginia. It's gonna piss me off when you say it.
No, so the bloodiest battle was like fucking Shenandoah or some shit like that, like where they went back and forth for days. But the bloodiest single day battle was Antietam. I know that.
Oh, I wouldn't have got that. Damn you.
I thought I'd get you on that. Damn it.
Antietam. In one day they fucked up. I mean, so many people died in one day. It was fucked up.
Nicely done, Rob. That was nicely done. I'm
Was
very
it-
proud of you.
Was it at least the most northern battle or am I just complete bullshit?
Antietam, I believe, was in Virginia.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you were right, but Gettysburg, yeah, definitely was the northernmost. They made it.
13 at the half, boys.
Yes. Facts, baby.
They're getting there.
All right, now I got a question, Tyler. We're going to ask all of you guys the same. Tyler, what's your best category in trivia?
music.
Music. Rob, yours is history. Jay, what's yours?
Mine was gonna be history, but this guy's gonna blow me out of the
No,
water.
he's a fucking
so I'd
huge
say,
nerd.
dude, I don't even know. I get it would still be history if we're doing like major categories of stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep thinking like of stuff. Mine's sports. So whoever wants to ask questions, just so now we know, like you
I
can
could do
it a little
geography.
bit towards that.
Tyler, when you say music, though, do you mean like you play a song and you can recognize the song, or like literal like music?
All things.
All right, I got a question for you then.
Rob's a big nerd on music.
Well, no, I'm literally. It just happens to be one of the random trivia questions, and I was like, oh, that's a little too random for people even who like music, but this will be a good test. So, Tyler, in a symphony orchestra, what instrument is played by the concert master?
Violin.
There you go. First violin. Nice.
Yep.
Who the fuck?
That's
No, that's fantastic, Tyler. It's a hell of an answer. I would have said literally the bells.
The first violinist literally conducts the orchestra, not the guy waving the stick around.
There you go. So now I know I can definitely hit you up on stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right.
Since Johnny Boy brought up the Constitution, we'll go.
Here we go, boys.
We'll go into the Electoral College. I'm from a state where, in the general election, we split up our electoral votes because we have 3 congressional districts, and then if you win the state, you get an additional 2. So with our 5, you get 1 per district, and then 2 if you win the whole state. Name the other state that does that, and also bonus points if you can say as to why.
Rob, go ahead.
As to why, that is a question.
I think I know the
All right.
state.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Maine is the other state. that does that. As to why, is it the same reason that Maine and Nebraska both do it, or
Correct.
Okay, so because they decided, I think it's just a rule. Like they just decided to actually split based on voting precinct instead of every other state, which is winner take all.
Nope. It is because in the other 48 states they have what's what we commonly know as a House and a Senate. Nebraska and Maine have a unicameral legislature where it's essentially one house that votes twice. So that's why constitutionally, any unicameral legislature can't certify their election that way. So that's why we do ours the way we do.
That went way over my head.
I know, but
I like it. That's a great question.
That is a great trivia question, Tyler.
also it helps being from one, so that way you only had to get one and not the two of them.
That's still a great question, though. That's phenomenal. I did not know. I guess that makes sense.
Because in our unicameral legislature, instead of like conventional wisdom where House formulates a bill, sends it to the Senate, and then sends it to the governor, the unicameral legislature votes on it twice.
I have a fantastic question for everybody. I just came to me. It's an all-inclusive question. What college did Terry Bradshaw attend, and who started above him in college?
Yo, I'm gonna put myself in pause.
He's very popular, just so you know.
Terry Bradshaw or the guy that started over him?
Well, both.
Oh, it was Joe Montana that started above him.
Right? There's no way Bradshaw went to Notre Dame. There's
no
way. Like I'm just trying to. No, that can't be right.
This has a little bit to do with like what Chameleon really likes, and a little bit to do with football and history and everything.
So the guy who started over him probably didn't go to the NFL for very long. Something that Chameleon really likes.
And you do have 3 lifelines. If Jay comes back, you have 3.
Well, now we have 1 because Tyler left 2.
I'm here. I caught the tail end. What happened?
All right. So the question is, which college did All-Pro Hall of Fame quarterback Terry Bradshaw attend, and who started above him? I gave you 1 hint. I did say that it is something that you like. The person is kind of in like what your field, and also the other hint was he's very famous. But you also get 3 lifelines. So this is a very challenging question.
Yeah. So the way he said it, Jay, it was like he became very, very famous. Oh, I know this answer. I fucking know this answer because where we went to the Duck Commander Bowl. That's when we knew this kid. Okay. So Jay, you got to help me out because I don't actually know his name.
Okay.
So Duck Dynasty, who's the dad?
Oh fuck, dude! I didn't watch that show.
God damn it.
Sid. Or are you talking to fucking crazy guy?
So the dad with the long beard actually started over Bradshaw at fucking, I think, Louisiana Lafayette as quarterback and decided not to go to the NFL and start Duck Commander instead. But I don't know his name. I know the whole story, but I don't know his fucking name. I never watched the show.
Willie, I'm pretty no, that's the younger one. Fuck, I watched it Saturday morning.
You do have lifelines.
All right. Do we get to define the lifeline? Like, give us.
No, I'll give you. If you will use 1 hint right now, I'll give it to you. It is not Louisiana Lafayette.
Okay, but it's one of the Louisiana. It's one of the Louisiana. So Louisiana Monroe. All right, it was one. They definitely went to school in Louisiana, though. I'm 90% sure of that.
I'm not gonna be much help.
LSU Tiger.
Really?
Why? I don't know.
So who started in front of him?
So the dad for Duck Dynasty started in front of Bradshaw.
for Ellis at LSU.
I
Put it
guess.
there.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. So he started over him at LSU. I know he's from Louisiana. I know they're both from Louisiana. And one of them stayed in Louisiana and the other one went to Pittsburgh.
Hell yeah.
What
All
is
right.
your final answer?
What the hell is the dad's name? Oh, God. God damn it.
Can we get half credit?
I will give you
I don't know
half
his
credit
name.
if you give a final answer. Okay?
Are we on the right track? Can you tell us that?
You guys are so hot.
Shut up.
Oh, look who it is.
Not
Look who
here.
it is.
I'm editing the clip.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, Trev?
Wow, Jesus Christ, man, that singing was terrible, bro.
That was from last night. Final answer coming. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Willie, what's the last name of the
4,
family?
3, 2.
Pretty sure it's like fuck.
Give me the answer. Somebody just spurt something out.
You got this, Tyler. I literally have no idea.
Oh, I don't.
The answer is
Yeah.
Terry Bradshaw attended Louisiana Tech,
Heck.
and Phil Robertson
That's
was the creator of Duck Dynasty, and he also started ahead of Terry Bradshaw, and he turned down a lucrative contract in the
I need to
NFL to
get you-
start Duck Commander.
Huh. Learn something new every day.
Fucking knew it. I just
That
literally I
kind
don't
of
know
combines.
anything.
That kind of combines a little bit of the outdoors, the indoors, football, everything.
God damn it. And it's because we went to the Duck Commander Bowl that I even know that, because that story was
We
definitely
did go to that
told.
bowl.
Yeah. God, how long ago was that? Like a Duke
Well, I
Johnson.
know why you were thinking of Louisiana Monroe. Is because they live in Monroe, Louisiana.
Yeah, that's what it is. And as we drove through Monroe, you told me the story, but they all went to La Tech.
Yep.
That's right. Oh, God damn it.
They went to He went to La Tech. Willie went to Louisiana State, and they're all Louisiana State fans, even though his dad went to La Tech. I thought that was a pretty decent question.
It's a great question. It just sucks because I had to pull that out from 6 years ago when we went to the fucking bowl. So that was a 2014 question, man. It is still a good one, though. It is a great trivia question. All right, here's a question. In 1992, Louisiana began offering tourist information through a 1-800 number. So I'll give you most of the number, and you got to tell me the word that they use to get people to remember the number and call in. So Louisiana, you could get tourist information about Louisiana at 1-800-33 what? 5-letter word.
Where the fuck did you come up with this question?
Yeah, what?
Random trivia generator. I told you, but it's a Louisiana. We were just talking about Louisiana all night. Louisiana and coastal Carolina.
1-800-33.
33 blank. Like, what's the last 5 digits of the number?
I think it spells out something.
It spells out a word. That's 5. That's
Is it
5 letters.
I was gonna say info, but that's 4.
Is it Marty for Mardi Gras?
Close. Not really close, but at least has to do with Louisiana.
Got it. All right.
Gator?
But something like, Gator. Look, if I had gone the other way around, you would have known it was Louisiana as soon as I said it. So
Booze.
as soon as I say this word, you know it's Louisiana.
Okay, all right. So think beignets, think king cakes,
More like Cajun.
Saints.
It's
Cajun's
Cajun.
close. Cajun's super close. Saints is too long. It's 6 letters.
Raging.
Think food. Think Cajun food.
Creole.
Gumbo.
I mean, there it is. I'm like, I know someone's gonna get the food angle.
Suck it, I got one, boys. Let's
There you
go.
go,
There you
Jay.
go,
Boom.
boys. Put Jay
I'm
on
back in the board. I'm on the board.
Back
Put him
in
on the
game.
board.
Next. Where's
next. More shit about food, kind of.
hell yeah.
Let's see.
Name the last player to win the Heisman Trophy that wasn't a quarterback or a running back.
Oh.
Wait. What was the
I
question?
can't even think of one.
Last player to win the Heisman Trophy that was not a quarterback or a running back.
Charles Woodson, 1997.
Is that right?
You even got the date.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, yeah,
baby.
I was going to go with Desmond Howard, but I think he was 92.
Desmond Howard was 91.
So my guess was going to be Desmond Howard, but I forgot about Charles Woodson.
Nicely done, Ty. I'll grill you later because you can take a little bit of it. Jones.
I'm not remembering this, right? Didn't Charles Woodson and Desmond Howard go to the same school?
Yeah, they both went to Michigan.
Yeah, and they both were the last people that's some crazy. So the last two, I believe, people who weren't running backs or quarterbacks to win the Heisman both went to
Who
Michigan.
is the only player to ever win the Heisman Trophy twice?
Oh, this is the Ohio State guy. Who's the running back?
Well, I thought this would be easy. Okay.
No? Skipped right by it.
Sorry, say the question again. I was zoned out on my phone.
That's okay. The only player to win the Heisman Trophy 2 times.
Got to be like way back in the day. I don't know. I have no idea.
Was the running back for Ohio State way back in the day, I thought. That was the first person popped to my mind. I don't remember his name now.
Not Maurice Claret.
No. Way back, like 50s, 60s.
No, I know. Was it Clyde the Glide?
He played basketball.
Oh, yeah.
But one of the greatest nicknames ever.
Yes. No, it was God damn it. I think I can even see his face on the fucking Heisman commercials. Can I get a hint?
Think comic books.
DC, Marvel. No. Fucking. Hold on. I got it.
Think comic books and I don't know how to explain this. Think comic books and supernatural creatures. The one part of the name is a comic book, the other is a supernatural creature.
One part of the name is a comic book, the other part of the name is a supernatural creature.
Oh, or a fictitious creature, I guess you could say.
Dragon, centaur.
Not
Pegasus.
Not far off.
Pegasus. Sphinx.
God damn it.
Beyond me.
And also, I'll give you one more hint for the supernatural creature. Think a very famous person. Also think Kia.
You say Kia, like KIA?
Like the car. I'm throwing out so many lines here. When you see it, you're gonna put it all together and you'll be like, motherfucker.
Probably.
Marvel Sorrento.
So hold on. Roll that clue back, and I couldn't follow it. So
you got supernatural creature, comic book,
right?
And on the back end of the supernatural creature, another hint to another famous person who has the same name. Think Kia.
Kia Soul.
That might be.
I'm just trying to.
The person with the same name has something to do with a Kia.
I don't think that helped me at all.
If there was a chat, they would be helping you out. I guarantee it.
I know. No, we haven't had anybody. Well, we have 4 people watching, but haven't had anybody for a little while. God damn it. Oh, okay. I got it. But what's his last name? Oh, Supernatural.
Do you have the first name?
Archie.
Comic book. There you go.
Yeah. Archie. Oh,
Mandy.
man. No, but it's not. It's the running back from Ohio State who's also Archie, who won 2 Heisman trophies. Oh, God damn it. Supernatural creature. Griffin.
Oh,
There you go. And I said Kia because Blake Griffin jumped over a Kia.
damn it.
That's way too much.
Yeah, that wouldn't. No.
So,
I thought that would help.
I knew who it was at the beginning. I just cannot remember names to fucking save my life.
We were trying to use Duck Dynasty to help us answer a question, for fuck's sake.
Because that was a real thing. He really started.
I know.
Remember.
We'll get it. We'll just get there in a weird way.
Rob, how did you get? That was good that you pieced that together. That was tough.
That was.
Well, because I knew who I was trying to think of for the longest fucking time. And I'm like, he had a shortened name. Like, it wasn't his full name. They just called him, he's the dude. And then I'm just like, from back then. And for some reason, I was just like, all the good players back then were named Archie. So I was just like, you know what? Archie has to be the first one. And that makes sense as a comic because Archie Comics. And I'm like, random last name. I thought it was Brown because you kept saying something to do with, he said Soul. So I'm thinking like James Brown. I'm like, that can't be right. It's something 2 syllables, a lot cooler sounding. Fucking came to me. I either have to start drinking more or stop drinking as much because I'm like in this shitty neutral zone where I can't get the synapses firing one way or the other.
Floor it, baby.
Work. All right.
Second half kicking off soon. Rob, give us some more good questions there, Chief.
Yeah, let's see. Oh God. Okay. So I'm going to ask you a question and I'm gonna have to go get another beer. Trying to think of something that would be. Some of these are pretty good. They don't really have anything to do with anything, but
State bird of Florida.
Flamingo.
All right, I got a question. So again, this is from random trivia, so it's not really going to be to do with anything, but it's one of those questions about like groups of animals, So like crows, a group of crows is called a murder of crows, shit like that.
Oh, this is my alley. Let's go.
There you go. What is a group of apes called? APES, apes. And I'm going to go get another beer, and y'all can talk about it. If you want to look at the answer, I guess you can. I mean,
no, we're not going to cheat.
I think it's like kind of funny when you hear it. I think the answer is kind of funny. It's like click or like posse or something stupid.
Yeah. So think about it for a second. I'm going to get another beer.
I'm pretty sure it's called like a group, like something funny.
If it isn't, then it wouldn't be worth asking, right?
Yeah, good point. I've never seen a group of apes before. Well, we got
something like a click.
I think it's like click.
That makes sense.
But that's my best educated guess.
Well, you're the outdoor guy, so I'm gonna go with you.
Should have studied up on monkeys before I got on.
Yeah, who'd have known? Second half kickoff, talking about monkeys.
I don't know. I like Coastal Carolina's logo too. That's pretty dope.
Shots, those are so awesome.
Those are sweet. We'll pretend like we know the answer when he gets back.
Yeah, definitely. We definitely know that this is a great question. Yeah, I knew crows. If you would have asked crows, I would have known that one.
I was ready with murder real quick when he started talking.
And then there's like other weird ones that I know too. Like I don't, but I have to ask them.
We'll go with Click.
I think Click is right.
Yeah.
Tyler, any thoughts?
Sick. When you get into Rocket League or War Thunder?
I'm gonna download War Thunder now.
My man.
I did download Rocket League though. I just started playing. Rob, we have the final answer.
Excellent. Lay it on me.
We're gonna go with Clicks.
Okay.
That's
That
not right.
is not what it has written down. That doesn't mean anything. They usually name like a group of something, multiple different things until they think they got one that works. But the one that they wrote down is called a shrewdness of apes.
No, I would not have known that, but that was a good question, I guess.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny that they decided to go
Is that
with
a
that.
word?
Right?
Shrewdness?
Let's see. Hold on. There's also one for hogs that's supposed to be pretty good. A group of swine or hogs.
I know this too.
Yeah.
You're gonna say it, I'm gonna get really pissed because I know it.
I will give you a hint if you want to use your hint.
I would love a hint because I might get it.
I need to know this.
Even though we're talking about a group of hogs, there's actually this name has something to do with or is also linked to the city of Seattle.
A market. I don't know.
Yeah, market. That's what it is.
Is it?
Fuck.
Nope.
I have no idea, dude.
What is it?
I'll give you one more hint if you want. Another way to look at this word is it has something to do with the ear.
What are the dog treats? I'm thinking bully sticks, but that's
Is it a
like
whistle? No.
no.
A drum? A drum.
No. Is it? No.
Seattle, known for their music, drum, eardrum.
It's not bad. It's I think very close. But
Oh.
no, do you want to have another guess, Jay?
No, I mean drum. I mean, what's a variation of drum?
A note.
Oh, Tyler.
What's the question?
Question is, what does a group of hogs? What is a group of hogs known as? And then I gave two hints, and one hint was the term for a group of hogs is actually in a different context associated with the city of Seattle, and then in a different way, the word is associated with the ear.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. I don't know.
I'm out. I secede. We'll go with drum, even though we know it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with drum.
What is it?
They are known as a sounder.
I've never heard that in my life. It's crazy.
He knows what the Seattle Sounders are. Johnny
Yeah.
does. So.
Yeah, that was a good question. Fuck you.
I figured it was good to have good hints for that one because the other one, I mean, I don't know what to tell you for a group of apes. That's just fucking.
Boys,
ridiculous.
the Chanticleers are on the move, 3rd and down. Let's go. Why would you run it with the full? Okay, I'll shut up. That was a good play. No.
I just saw the fumble on 2nd and 12. Or no, the first one, I guess. First down.
All right, you're a New England boy. I got a question just for you and
Oh,
Tyler because Rob knows the answer.
Oh boy.
What northeastern?
Okay, I seen that first blog you did, but
What northeastern college has an unofficial mascot called Keggy the Keg? You get one hint, and I will give it to you when you need it.
The only like Keggy the Keg, like the biggest party school in that area is going to be UMass.
Yeah.
So
That's
that's pretty much my one and only guess. Zoomass. Well, give me the hint before you say no. Give me the hint. Give me the hint. Or listen to these guys. They probably know more.
It's either that or once he gives us the hint, we got to change to UConn.
Ivy League.
Oh, Brown.
You freeze?
He might have froze.
No.
No, he just went. He
Oh
just went
my
limp.
God, that was impressive.
I'll go Brown then. Has to be Brown.
Johnny, watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Brown, final answer.
For me, yeah.
The answer is Dartmouth.
Fucking, that's not a nice.
Didn't they created beer pong
That is correct.
called Beirut? Fun fact. Fuck that. All right, makes sense.
Keggy the Keg. We just did a whole episode on Spiked College Football Show. Today's episode was about our favorite mascots, and that happened to be the number 2 pick in the draft.
Imagine the merch with that. That'd be sick.
Keggy the Keg, the unofficial mascot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they had to make it unofficial. There's no way Dartmouth would have gotten away with an official mascot called Keggy the
But it's
Keg.
kind of cool that it's
Especially
a fucking
Dartmouth.
Ivy League school that did that.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so smart.
We didn't say
we
New
want a
England.
Keg as a mascot. Well, what are we going to name him? I don't know. Keggy.
Yeah.
That shows you the real intelligence.
I was gonna guess like Tulane if you didn't say New England.
Well, that's the thing. So Dartmouth's official team name, I think, is the Big Green or something.
They're the
like
Big Green or something, right? Or the Green.
Yeah, which
Green
is not
Herd
far
or
away
Green.
from Tulane, the Green Wave of Tulane. So, I like that. Yeah, we did a whole bunch of mascots. So I picked the Raging Cajuns mascot. It's Cayenne, the pepper.
That's sweet. I like
Yeah. And the pick before was the Chanticleer's mascot, who is Chauncey the Chanticleer.
That's pretty cool.
My picks were Cocky the Gamecock.
the other
Wow.
Carolina Rooster.
Yep. Then I had Delta State. They are the Fighting Okra.
That's pretty cool.
And then I had Rob. What was my last one?
Your first one was the Demon Deacon.
Oh, Wake Forest Demon Deacon,
That's pretty cool.
because he rides a Harley out on the field.
Yeah. All right, I got 3 for you.
right.
I don't know if it counts, but the banana slugs, isn't it UC
Oh, yeah, that's UC Irvine, I think.
Mm-hmm.
You're on
That's a
mute.
quality one.
UC Santa Cruz.
Thank
Santa
you.
Cruz. You're
Yeah,
right.
Banana slugs. Great one.
That's a good
My
one.
sister went to Providence College. The scariest mascot is a friar. Have you ever seen that thing? It's terrifying.
Yes, it is.
Terrifying. Stuff of nightmares. And then I'm going to pick my school, the Horned Frog. No one else has it except us. It's sick.
You want to know what my favorite one is that we couldn't use because we're a college football show, and they don't have a college football team, but it's up by you again. It's Ridsby, and they're
Okay.
Scrody.
Yep.
Scrody the Scrotum.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Only at Ridsby.
Well, it's because they don't fuck around. They don't pick things that are phallic and they look phallic or phallic. They just straight up pick it. They're just like, this is our mascot.
Yeah,
Everybody's gonna make dick jokes anyway. Let's just fucking go for
Yeah,
it.
you know what? The Horned Frog is fantastic, though.
Bleed out of their eyes, dude. So it's on all of our helmets and stuff. It's a cool. It's cool.
So okay, here's my thing. And
We
this
have
is-
beef because we did a uniform draft 2 episodes ago, and Rob has beef with TCU.
Here's my thing with
Go ahead.
TCU. TCU has some of the coolest colors. They have probably one of the coolest mascots, better than any goddamn tiger ever.
Mhm.
There is no tiger that can beat a horned frog in terms of mascots.
Mhm.
But you guys came out with a uniform combo that was just straight up ugly. Like it won
Which
the
one?
ugliest uniform contest. Not even because there was anything particularly bad about it, according to my fiance, the graphic designer, but because they just threw everything together. Like, explain to me why all of your uniforms have like that diamond pattern around the neck. What is that
Hold
supposed
me
to
back, bro. Hold me back.
Get him. Get him.
I know we get
What does that have to do with
ton of
anything?
endorsement money, so we're always changing. I mean, there's been some that I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't know which one you're talking about. Because
All right, I'm gonna try and send it. I'm gonna try and send it to you because
all white ones, the best all white, clean as
Those
hell.
all whites are gorgeous.
Oh, the
Yeah,
chrome, the chrome purple, the dark.
No,
deep.
but there's this one uniform that he's talking about. It is absolutely horrendous.
There's one they did. It almost looks like an army like digital. It's like gray. It's like brown. They try to do like the lizard skin look. That was horrible.
I thought Rob was getting a subtle jab at Gary Patterson, how garbage of a coach he is.
Hey, Gary Patterson has them maybe winning the Big 12 this year.
You made what?
That used to mean something.
Yeah, he's been kind of flat for a while.
Shot to clear, third and goal.
No, it was uniforms.
Touchdown!
I
in
can spoil the
between one hand and caught by the other.
There it is. Yep.
Yeah, these quarterbacks better start slinging the ball if you want to hit that over.
Yeah, I'll still go 2-1 though, so I'm still be up.
Yeah, 59's a tall order. Fuck. When you're only at 33 mid-third.
Oh wow! Off the fucking tip. That's the part that's just crazy.
Off the tip from his own guy, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it was this one. But yeah, no, the pure whites are super.
The all blacks
are nice.
Sharp.
I still don't understand the diamond pattern. Or that is the collar.
It has some significance.
I don't understand the diamond pattern. It doesn't. Well, the fact that you don't know means hard for me to say. Yeah, that's a good.
I think they're all they're the best as far as other schools go. Besides like Oregon, but I'm not a big fan of Oregon.
The other ugly uniforms picked were. Yeah, well, that's the thing. He drafted Oregon, but only again specific ones of Oregon are good. Some of them are not so great. Let's see. So, of course, my internet looks like garbage right now.
At least you're not uploading 2 fucking clips while live streaming with 5 other knuckleheads. So fucking, your internet can suck my internet's dick.
Shots fired.
Including the 5 p.m. at Monty's I just got today.
The what?
Rob's podcast he does.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Rob's other show.
You're a busy man, Tyler.
When he fucking big times us and leaves.
I don't think 5 p.m. at Monty's is going to take off like that without taking everybody with it, because I'm not getting a lot of play just from 5 p.m. I'm getting a lot of play from Canes fans on Twitter, but they're not going to see the show, at least not yet.
Right.
We get a lot more from Spiked. Spiked has been pretty solid.
Yeah, how's that been going? Uh-oh.
We have fun. That's the thing. We have a lot of fucking fun. I wish so JC was able to get on here after catching himself a deer or shooting himself a deer with a bow.
What's going on?
Even when we're like, I was fucking depressed last week. I was depressed. Yeah, it won't load. It's all right. I have it to send through. I'll send it through the Twitter chat, and then you tell me, Jay, if you're still gonna hold up with your.
You're breaking in and out, man. I can't really hear you.
Yeah, Rob, we're going in and out.
Fuck my internet. Okay, hold on.
Got you back. Might do a little fishing, boys. It's been good out there. There's like a little lake, like 20 steps from my front door in my apartment.
What do you got out there?
Bass, drum, a couple types of catfish, and every now and then the gar will come up, and they're not here now, but
nice.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing all day, so I need to get outside and breathe fresh air.
You work today or no?
Yeah, man. I got to work 10 hours tomorrow too.
Do you ever fish from the shore?
Most of the time, yeah.
Okay. So it's not like 90% of the time like from the kayak like I think it is?
When I hit the river, it is. Or some other place, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Take sleigh rides on the river, baby.
Love it. Oh, Rob, I showed him lenders fishing. His Instagram. Remember? Yeah.
I've been following him.
He fucking all he does is catch rays and slay fish. That's all he does.
I might be coming out to Florida in the winter sometime, like maybe Christmas. We should rent a boat and go fishing in the bay.
Let's go. I'm in.
There's so much I can do in Florida.
Well, this Christmas?
Yeah, his parents live in Lakewood Ranch.
Oh, that's right.
I'd come down for that shit, but
Hell yeah, dude.
Kyle, you're more than invited.
I don't have money.
Neither do I.
Trav, expense.
Company credit card.
We'll make content, like probably too much.
Yeah.
We'll probably
Go to
get
Vegas.
all the content in Vegas.
Oh yeah. Can really spark your OnlyFans there, Johnny.
OnlyFans, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's see.
All right, boys. I'm gonna hop off.
All right, buddy.
If I catch a fish, I'll sign back in and hold in front of the camera.
Yeah, get a nice one.
I will. I'll go get one for us.
See you later, Jay. Nice to
All
meet
right,
you.
boys. Hey, nice to meet you. Thanks again, Ty. Fuck you, Trev.
Tyler coming in hot.
Now he's there. I don't know if our one viewer is still watching, but now you're on top of it. Trader
what?
We have 5 people watching, Rob.
There you go. Trader One Up was watching before, and he was pretty sure you were high, Tyler. So
Hi.
there he is. All right, I found it. I posted on the team chat, so the viewers won't be able to see it at home, but
All right, Rob, hit me with some college football trivia so I can feel smart again, because I feel not as smart as I should.
Aw. That's one vote for Gross. Thank you, Will. All right, let's see. Of course, it's not going to happen like this.
Hey, Tyler, do you know who Will is?
Which one?
Pruitt?
No.
Will, come hop on and say hi.
Pruitt.
Talk some shit or something. He admitted that one's bad.
I saw
Looks like
that.
Clemson and TT. You see what Nate said?
Yeah, child.
It's like Clemson and TCU had a love
I
child.
like it. This is the real. This is what we could. See, Johnny, this is where we should be posting our content for votes, right? Is among the PSC guys. Obviously on Twitter as well, but all right, let's see. Get some college football questions up here.
Hey, John Boy.
What's up?
I just clipped the Trev stuff from last night.
Nice, thank you, buddy. I like to think of myself as the Brandon Walker of Pro Sports Extra when it comes to college football knowledge. I think I'm pretty diverse.
I think I am the same way.
I think that you are very right there. It's kind of scare me. I don't like it.
Well, let me start with one that you should know, Johnny. I don't know if I asked you this question before. I don't think I did. I know that I saw McAfee get it right a couple weeks ago. So if you were paying attention to him, you should know this answer. If not, if you already know it, if I already told you, just let me know, and then we'll let Tyler.
I haven't seen any McAfee shit lately, so
that's fine. I might have brought this up. Yeah, this was a real good question, so that's why I just wanted to throw it out there. So, with 92 wins in the NFL, what former Heisman Trophy winner has the most NFL wins of all time among all other Heisman Trophy winners?
wow. Like that
McAfee
quarterback?
McAfee nailed this one, which
Is it at quarterback?
Yes, wins are a quarterback stat according to everyone, but apparently Mina Kimes, which is fair.
Mina
I
Kimes,
think
not Nebraskan. Even though she's from Omaha and her parents are fucking naval people, not native Nebraskan. Just want to get that out there.
Mina, if you're watching, you've been called out on your native Nebraskan.
Oh, I will clip that from a native Nebraskan. She tweeted that, and I was like, fucking
Oh, it's good, boys.
leave bells
up?
one time. Hey.
How to finish
Wow, this is a great question, dude.
Monty's crew, what up?
What's up?
You recording today? Solid episode.
Wait, did you say active or no?
No, I didn't. So all time, what former Heisman Trophy winner has the most number of NFL victories credited to his name?
Vinny Testaverde.
Close. He played long enough. Vinny Testaverde has 90 wins to his name all time. Someone has 92.
It's not Gino. Peyton never won a Heisman. Gino never won a Heisman. Or Peyton never won a Heisman.
Right. Gino Toretto won a Heisman, but he didn't win 92.
But he didn't play that long. Damn, I was that close. Damn, I thought that was a good answer.
It's a great answer, but no, somebody passed Vinny Testaverde, other Canes quarterback. But this guy, I'll give you a hint, is not a Canes quarterback at all.
Damn, this is.
What about the conference?
If he gives me conference, I should nail it.
You should. Pac-12.
Okay.
Wait. It's not Carson.
No, I'm trying to think of USC.
Carson Palmer?
Carson Palmer, 92 wins.
I was just going to pop off with that.
I was thinking about Carson, too. That's a good one.
I was like, fucking, yeah.
I wanted to wait to bring that out for our spiked episode when we go off on how shitty all USC quarterbacks are, and I wanted to throw that out there just to fuck with you. But it's a great question.
That is a good question.
I thought it had to be someone from like the 90s for sure, or earlier. But
At first I thought Aikman and UCLA. I was like, I don't think he ever won the Heisman, though.
Well, before the hint, I was going to say Dan Marino just for fuck of it.
He never won the Heisman either, did he?
Right. So,
Johnny, who'd you take? Coastal, I assume?
I took the over, Coastal plus the points, Coastal with the money line. So I'm looking pretty good with those, except for the over.
Yeah, I took
all right, you're at fucking 39 now with this TD.
3 more touchdowns and you're in the money, right? Because you said 59 and is it 59 and a half or 59?
59.
All right. 3 TDs, even if they somehow mess up another extra point. Because 2 extra
This is
points,
a hell of a ball game, boys.
yeah, but see, 1 extra point was blocked, the other one was shanked. So that's why it's
Hey, all you Big 12 apologizers that make fun of that I bash on Twitter. Look this is what real football is. It's called defense and running the ball and timely passing. You know, something you know nothing about, Big 12.
Oh, that Wednesday night lights.
Love the Wednesday night lights.
This like low-key is one of the best football weeks ever because we have football every single night.
It's so awesome.
Besides bowl week.
yeah, honestly, it's bowl week come early.
COVID decided, but you know.
I actually mentioned that on our podcast. I'm like, you know, I don't want to really say this, but thank you, COVID, for giving me football every day this week.
Let's just say if we don't get to bowl season, at least we got this week. COVID gave us something. So
there has to be like a decent like Conference USA game tomorrow too. Right?
2-2 between the Rays and the Astros. If anybody cares, stop.
Oh yeah, dude! Let's fucking go.
Big sweep from the boys coming.
Yeah.
I'm working on getting Randy Rosarena on the Tampa Bay podcast.
God,
There have been talks. We're gonna see if it gets true or not.
Ooh, baby. I'm gonna have that song ready. I'm gonna have that song ready if he gets on our podcast. A Rosarena Rosie, pocket full of posy.
Rob, have you heard of Cane Shades?
Of Cane Shades?
Yeah, they used to do like a YouTube show like last up until like the spring, they stopped for a while, but like they have like a decent amount of following. But one of the guys like hit up the Monty's account, so we might be able to get him on.
Sweet. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Look at us, PSC expanding in all direction, boys and girls. Let's go. Hey, Trav, you see that? See what your Army's doing while you're out there not doing anything? Army's fucking killing it. I'm just giving you shit, dude, because, you know, I like giving you shit, Trav.
All right. So I haven't officially met Tim yet, but he likes.
He is everything that you hate, Rob. He is. He is
I
a all Boston fan from Mass.
Listen. Old school Boston fans are some of my favorite people because they're legit, and so they're not bandwagoners. Yeah. Well, look, I love his profile on Twitter. It was something like what was it? I don't even remember who it was, but Taylor Swift said that she liked my shirt once, and I think about that all the time. Something like that. That's a great look. But he honestly doesn't hate that uniform from TCU. Garbage. Come on, man. You got better taste.
I don't hate it that much.
Come on, man.
It's not like the classic uni, but like it's TCU. Like what else do you expect? I think it's the red's a nice little touch.
They threw in orange numbers.
Oh, I thought it was like reddish, like reddish.
That's the thing. It's an orange numbers and red gloves.
It's orange and red. That's the nuts. But they should just kept it red.
I'm pretty sure it took me a while to find the right one, but that was the one where, you know, even because my fiance was saying the same thing. She was like, I honestly don't hate it. That's not that bad. And then I showed her the next one. She's like, wait, I didn't see that one. Holy shit.
Yeah, so. That maybe it's the light. But like, yeah, I can definitely see the 5 looks a lot lighter than the rest of the red.
Yeah, no, it's not good. It's like 2 different types of purple, orange on the actual uniform, but then red outlining everywhere else. I don't know. It makes no sense.
Are they good? Are they decent this year? I haven't even like followed them at all.
They're probably going to be top 3 of the Big 12.
Nice.
But that's not
Texas.
I had a couple boys that played on there.
Well, that's where Chameleon went to school too.
But you know, Lucas Niang, he got drafted last year. He went to my high school. But I was gonna say, on Boston fans, dude, like a couple of my best like sports fans are as friends or went to Boston. Like as a Yankees fan, I used to hate them, but like they just keep it real as fuck. Like hot take, you know.
They do not fuck around. So you got to appreciate the brutal honesty. But all of the bandwagon fans, especially for the Patriots.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I will never be fans of those people. And it doesn't help. Well, I grew up in Connecticut, so I was a Patriots fan until all the bandwagoners got on board.
Oh, hey, dude, I grew up in New Canaan.
Oh, shit. Okay. I went to high school in Middletown, so.
Dude, so Connecticut, Canes, and that's
that is fucking crazy. I didn't know you grew up in New Canaan.
From Boston. Where the fuck are you? There we go.
So who's watching the football game and who's watching the baseball game? We kind of got to keep tabs on both.
I am all on the football game.
I'm flipping back and forth.
Okay, I've got the baseball game up because it can pop up in a separate screen over these trivia questions I got for college football.
Yeah, I need some more trivia. I need to feel smart.
Yeah,
that's fine. I'll roll through these, but then I can keep an eye on the Rays game as we're going. Your man crush Monday, Johnny, is still doing well.
My man crush Monday.
Last now.
I
didn't even know he had Yusef. I forgot Yusef short hair.
He's so good looking.
Yes, I'm so glad.
And I didn't even write that blog today. Whoever wrote that blog, that was fucking genius. I was like, yo, that's like a blog I would write. I loved it.
I know. That's why it was great. And we
I think
literally
it was one of the new guys. He wrote the blog, and I'm like, yeah, I can get down with
that. I literally talked about that on where we talked about that on Monday, so it seems fitting. You could be doing a Man Crush Monday every week, Johnny.
I mean, the man is 6'7" and just hot. I'm sorry, and
God.
throws 100 miles an hour and doesn't even have to try.
You just like the long hair. That's why you like my buddy Adam.
Yeah, I like long hair because I can't ever have it. Well, it looks like a fucking mullet.
You're going to be a Man Crush Monday.
Dude, this game is such. This is big, dude. The fucking Sun Belt Conference is good football.
This is
Yeah,
like
they're
what,
great.
this is like what we were missing from Pac-12 after dark, but we got on Wednesday.
But yeah, they actually play defense in this conference, so it's a little better.
So we got Big Ten starting up this weekend, right?
I think it's next week.
Next weekend.
Oh. We keep thinking it's this weekend, and it's
It
not.
was supposed to be, and then they got pushed back a week. But it got pushed back a week like weeks ago.
Right.
Because I thought it was this weekend, but it got pushed back weeks ago to next week.
I'm dreading it because we get butt fucked by Ohio State week 1. So
Yeah, Nebraska has Ohio State their first game. That's a 0-1.
Got to rip the Band-Aid off, man. Just got to get that game out of the way now.
fuck no, our first 4 weeks suck massive dick. It's fucking Ohio State, some jerk off team week 2, Wisconsin, and
Minnesota?
Minnesota. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a 1-3.
Yep.
When you play Illinois.
Like I'm pretty sure it's not. They just moved our last game against Iowa to Black Friday, but I think that's the last one on the schedule is Illinois.
Okay.
What do you think about Frost? Do you like him? So
I love him. Native son. How can I not? Love
you guys got a lot of recruits that like transferred after like 2 weeks and stuff.
Yeah.
I think next year for Nebraska. It'll be his 3rd year. He'll have his guys in for 2 years.
You guys think it's like a dope quarterback?
Yeah, Adrian Martinez isn't my fucking flavor of the week, but Scott Frost has faith in him. So gotta ride the lightning.
It feels like Martinez been there for like 10 years.
Yeah. It feels like he's had his fucking ankle injury hang up for fucking 2 of them.
How many red shirt can you take for injury?
Right.
Dude, at this point, he can play like the next 2 years with the new rules of eligibility. So.
At this point, yeah. But I really like our running back, Wandell Robinson. Fucking love him. He'll at least have a somewhat established running game before we get totally shut down mid first quarter.
Do you have any defensive guys worth writing home about?
Fuck. Honestly, I haven't even looked at the fucking. They have a depth chart on the Husker website, and I haven't even looked at it. I honestly studied the offensive side of the ball because that's all I played.
Yeah, I only played safety. I played a little receiver, but I was safety first, so I always look at the defensive side first.
But not I couldn't tell you any offhand. Let's just put it that way.
I'm going to say the Sun Belt has the best uniforms overall as a conference.
Because I think they're all backed by Adidas, aren't they?
Maybe.
Well, who else?
No, they're Under Armour. That's Under Armour for Coastal. But like they got the red. They got the red with the Cajuns. They got those blues with Georgia Southern. The Chanticleers in that green.
I'm pretty. Oh, nice pick. Beautiful pick too.
I didn't see it. I'm on first down right now.
God.
Yeah, I'm watching the baseball game.
Oh, that was a great read.
Yeah,
what a read by the
pick.
safety.
That's just outworking the wide receiver there, dude.
Hey, Johnny, JC just added us, so I think he's back. We got to get him on here. I can't see. I mean, I'm have to go back and forth between one and the other. And unfortunately, I'm kind of all in on the Rays right now.
All right, I sent him the shit. See if he wants to win.
You sent them the link? All right, cool. Mm-hmm. So that was the Shantz with the pick?
Yeah, the ball was, he got a receiver, but the fucking safety came flying out of nowhere. Just read the quarterback the whole way and just picked him off.
It's my favorite thing to do.
Do you have another trivia for us?
Of course. I got a few. This is all through a couple different sites, so no free ads. All right, in FBS
Go,
history,
you son of a bitch. Go, McCall. Sorry. We're a
In
Shot to Clears
FBS.
podcast, too.
We are a Chanticleers podcast, especially after this year, but in general, we're always big fans of them. So which team has the highest total number of wins in FBS history? They have multiple choice, but I'm not giving you multiple choice.
Michigan's up there,
It has to be. It's either Notre Dame or Michigan.
and Notre Dame's up there, but Alabama's up there now, too.
I think I'm going to go with Michigan.
If he's going to go with Michigan, I think that's right, but I'm going to go with Alabama.
Alabama is number 5 on the list. And number 1 is Michigan.
Yep. I knew it was Michigan. But barely, because Notre Dame's, I think, top 3.
Yep, number 2. Tyler, can you tell me who's number 3 on the FBS list of wins all time?
I can.
Yeah.
I know.
Tyler.
Number 3. And we're going FBS,
I'm asking you
not FCS?
Of FBS history. Asking you for a specific reason, bud.
Because it's Nebraska, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. They're higher than Ohio State and Alabama.
Yeah, I knew
Ohio
that.
State's 4, right?
That's right.
In Nebraska, where's Notre Dame?
They're 2.
2.
Yeah, Nebraska, Notre Dame, and Michigan and Alabama's raked all be in the 1920s and 30s.
And then Alabama, the last 20 years, they've been winning 12 games every year.
Honestly, most of ours stem from the 70s.
You guys went undefeated every year in the 70s.
Like 8 years out of the fucking decade.
That's impressive. All right. Which team has had the most players drafted in the first round of the NFL draft? I believe this is all time.
It's got to be the Canes.
I know we have the record. I don't know, in at least since 2001 for sure. But I don't know.
I'm going Canes.
All time.
I'm gonna go Canes because I have to, but it could. I know we're definitely at least since 2000. I don't know about all time, but
Tyler.
I'm gonna say fucking Huskers because I know you have fucking some sort of streak.
it's not the Canes. It's
NFL players. I
So
know.
number one is by virtue of all of the first round quarterbacks that come out of there for no fucking reason.
Bama.
USC. USC is number 1 with the most number of first round draft picks in history.
And I wonder how many of them became Jets.
Shut it.
I think
Tyler.
all of them.
All of them.
Johnny, you a Jets guy?
Yeah, unfortunately.
He's a Jets guy. He's not a USC guy for damn sure. He's a Notre Dame guy.
So, dude, what do you do with Darnold if you get Lawrence? You just
trade him.
Yeah. Dude, the thing is that with the Le'Veon, dude,
I don't want Lawrence. I want Fields.
Yeah, that's what I want the Lions to get Fields.
Fields is a better quarterback. And you want to know what's going to happen? The Lions are going to fuck up and take that moron from North Dakota State, who everybody thinks is great, but decided
I like him too. I
watched game tape on him. I don't like him not one bit.
Really? All right.
That's just my opinion.
I haven't watched enough tape on him, to be honest, so I trust you.
I think he is unbelievably Jamarcus Russell.
Okay. That's a big comparison.
He has a huge arm. He is mobile, but he is playing against very weak competition, and he doesn't make the right reads.
Okay.
But
he gets bailed out. He gets bailed out a lot by his arm.
Oh, but is there scissor involved?
That is a big factor.
On the scale of bust to Jamarcus Russell bust, scissor is a very big.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I thought he was so
breaking news. We have breaking news.
13 more fucking points till your overhits.
There you
Chanticleer scored a touchdown, and Chameleon already slammed a bass.
go. Boom. How much time is left in the football game?
14-12 in
14-12.
the fourth.
Oh, yeah, plenty of time. Let's go. Let's hit that over club. So, just so you know, USC is first, Ohio State is second, Notre Dame is third, and Miami is fourth, and then Alabama is fifth. All time, which is not bad. Honestly, for a school that didn't start until the 80s, that's actually really good for Miami.
Yeah, that's why I knew like it probably weren't all time. But at least since like the modern 2000s, we're definitely number one, or like that.
Yeah. Yeah, us and Ohio State, yeah. All right, number 3. Which team has been to the most FBS bowl games in history?
Bowl games, so that's like dating back to when, like 1990, right? Because there weren't, or like mid 80s.
I would say
FBS is 85 to 2001, isn't it?
I will give you a hint.
I'm gonna say Michigan before you give me a hint. So
Okay.
I think they're always.
I just wanted to give you like an idea. So the most number of bowl appearances, according to what I'm looking at, is 62.
That doesn't help me out too much. Oh, so it goes back to the 40s.
Florida State.
Ohio State.
60s. So
I'm going on Michigan because they just have the longest.
Okay, and then you said Florida State, Johnny.
They went on a run of 39 in a row.
Just bowl games in general, like 9 of them.
Bowl games, bowl appearances.
I mean, I just don't even remember the last time Michigan had a losing season. Besides, like maybe like one of the Rich Rodriguez years, but.
And Tyler, your guess?
I'm torn now.
Unless it's Notre Dame,
because bowl games, right? This is just straight bowl games. This is no fucking deviating from that at all.
Well, so like technically, right? The Rose Bowl, like I mean, I think there were a lot fewer bowl games back in the day, but they still had bowl games, right? So
that's a better hint.
I'm still gonna stay Ohio State.
I'm gonna say Michigan, yeah.
So, not interesting enough, they're the top 5. None of your guesses are in the top 5, which is interesting because they're all good guesses, in my opinion. 62 bowl appearances for Alabama puts them number 1 all time. Seems fairly easy. Here's the next 4. Nebraska.
Army's in there.
Nebraska, Texas, Georgia, and Tennessee round out the top 5.
I remember Nebraska being up there, but I could have swore we got upstaged by like 4 or 5 more teams. But
of course, I mean, you know,
because I remember when the one year we didn't make a bowl game and we broke that record. That was a sad year.
And Florida State broke it because they went to 39 straight bowl games, and they lost it the other 2 years ago.
There. Let's see.
Fucking Mike Riley and his bullshit.
All right. How about this? Who has? Oh, that's a dumb. Never mind. That's a dumb question. I don't like it. We're moving on. It was going to be highest winning percentage as a team. I don't know. It's stupid. Okay.
You do more with like a player awards instead of teams. I think those are more fun.
Yeah, that's probably true. Let's see. Okay.
Johnny kind of shied away from him when I got Charles Woodson and nailed the fucking year.
That was awesome.
That's true. He nailed it.
I was thoroughly impressed with that.
All right. Here's a good question. It's still a team one, but this is a good question because it automatically excludes Johnny's favorite team. Which team has won the most overall conference championships?
Conference championships?
Yeah.
Let's say Ohio State into that one.
With or without is this with a championship game or without a championship game? So based on overall record.
Conference
record.
Okay.
Tyler, your Nebraska team was really good back when it was the Big 8.
I know. Us in Colorado basically tag teamed those championships until we expanded to 12.
I'm going Ohio State.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah.
You're not going with Notre Dame?
Fuck you.
I'll say Nebraska's up there.
Nebraska's number 1.
Yeah.
Damn it! I was gonna say them, but I wasn't gonna take his pick.
I thought it was
You led him there and then said, I'm going to go with Ohio State. Nebraska has 46 conference titles from 4 different conferences.
Yep.
The Big Eight.
29 Big 8 championships. Holy shit.
Bitch,
Who
basically.
was in that conference?
40s.
Colorado, who else?
The Big Eight was Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa State, Texas, Texas A&M,
And the Kansas schools.
and the Kansas schools,
And KU.
and Oklahoma too, right?
Yep.
Astros is 2-run homer.
Yeah, shit. Springer just hit it. I just saw it.
We got to give him one.
I have Glass now at over 6 strikeouts, and he's at 5, and they're probably gonna pull him now.
This is the bottom of the 5th, though, right? I'm not reading that wrong.
Yeah, I mean he's thrown 79, but their bullpens is so nasty, you never know.
I feel like you got to let him go at least another inning. That would be a mistake in my opinion, because you still got to go the rest of the series. I mean, why burn it out when you're down 2 runs?
Yeah. I just don't know. They're pitching man.
Why'd you stop? Go. He's basically in there. He's a fucking moron. He should have not stopped mid-run.
What happened?
The Louisiana quarterback just took it for like fucking 50 yards on a broke play. Down to like a 1. Yeah.
Wow.
This is a hell of a football game, people.
All right.
Down to a tutter.
Here's one for you, Johnny. Who's leading the series between Notre Dame and USC?
Notre Dame.
Yeah.
And by how much?
By 2.
By 2? Okay, I had it here as, hold on. I'll look up and get the latest, greatest. Okay, it says it's by 3 for the trophy series, but that's not the same as. There's the. There we go. Yeah, Notre Dame leads the series by 10.
Okay, I thought it was a lot closer.
I thought it was 9. I knew that number.
47, 37, and 5.
I hate you.
But the trophy series, I don't know. I guess there's a trophy.
The battle the battle for the Golden Shillelagh.
What does that have to do with the Trojans?
That's what they.
I don't know.
Realistically battle on. I don't know.
What do you want me to do about that? I don't fucking know.
For the trophy series, Notre Dame leads 32, 29, and 3. So what the hell do they do with the Golden Shillelagh if nobody won?
I assume
it stays Shillelagh-less.
Yeah, the team that won it last kept it.
Shillelagh-less. Someone lacks their shillelagh for the whole year. Oh, double play. There it is. All right, let's see. All right, this comes from a quiz that says very difficult in all caps and bracketed. Very difficult. If it doesn't load, it's going to be even more difficult. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Come on now. The technical difficulties tonight are been really intense.
What team plays in the city of Pullum?
City of what?
Pullum.
Like Pulham?
Pullum.
With an F. Are you talking about the like football club? Football club?
Pullum.
I can't.
You can't hear me?
I just have no idea.
Pullum, like, yeah. So like,
It's definitely like a Big 12 school.
Pullum, P-U-L-H-A-M.
It's like in this, yeah. Has to be it has to be a Big 12 or something like that.
okay. So I actually know where most of them are, though. If it's Big 12.
It is a Power 5 school, so it's not like a trick question.
No, yeah. So if it's Big 12,
Kansas. I don't know where. That's the only Big 12 school. I forget where they play. Kansas. I don't know.
Kansas. I feel like maybe they're in Pullum.
I don't know. I don't even know where Pullman is. I can name other of the city for all the Big 12, but I can't.
Well, I'm trying to think. So what are the Texas schools? Is it just Texas?
Where does Baylor play?
Who?
Where does Baylor play?
Waco.
Yeah, Waco.
So Texas Tech. Where's Texas Tech at?
Kyle.
I thought that was Texas A&M.
No, you're right.
Yep. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. That is my fault. It's Pullman.
You degenerate.
Pullman. It's sounding very familiar.
Pullman. That is my fault. I'm sorry.
Still, it sounds more and more Texas to me. But let's see, because Oklahoma's in Norman, Oklahoma State's in Stillwater, Kansas State's in Manhattan, Kansas. I think Kansas is just in Topeka, but I don't know.
I think you're right.
I think Iowa State's in
Kansas is in Lawrence.
Yeah,
it is in Lawrence. Oh, okay. Well, World War II history. Thank you, Tyler. Iowa State's in the fucking, what is it?
Ames.
That's what it is. It was one of the Quad Cities, right? And then Iowa. That was Iowa. I should know this. So it's either, if we're still on Big 12, it's either going to be Iowa or Texas Tech. I'm going to go with Texas Tech.
That's your answer.
That's my answer. I don't know about Ched or Tyler.
I already gave up. I said Kansas, so I was wrong.
We have a vote from Tyler? Nope. All right. Iowa is in Iowa City. Texas Tech is not right either, because Texas Tech, I believe, is in Lubbock.
Yeah, it is.
Pullman are the Cougars of Washington State.
Oh, wow.
So isn't Pullman like the dude who invented the fucking sleeper carriages and trains and shit? That's why I don't know. That's why I thought it was Texas. I went right there with Ched when he said it was a Big 12 school. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's a school in Texas. Where is Texas Tech?
Texas Tech's in Lubbock, 100%.
It is.
Which Division I program is located in Hattiesburg, Mississippi?
Southern Miss.
Oh yeah, you were on that trip.
We spent way too much time together, but I also remember that Hattiesburg because of Brett Favre. So
and because we were in the middle of nowhere, then all of a sudden we're in Hattiesburg and there's a college and then nothing else.
All right, I got some stuff about Heisman Trophy winners.
I'm terrible at these, but go ahead.
Hell, you asked a doozy. Well, it wasn't even that hard. It was Archie fucking Griffin, but I couldn't.
I honestly thought that was going to be a 2-second question.
Well, I knew who it was. I just didn't know his name. Within 2 seconds, I was like, yeah, it's the running back from Ohio State. All right. It looks like the Rays are trying to mount a bit of a comeback. They already got 2 guys on base at the top of the 6th. No outs. Or no, wait. 1 out. Top of the 6th. Anyway. All right. So hold on. I need to see.
Melvin Gordon got cited for a DUI.
Yeah, I wrote the article on it.
Yeah, sorry, my dog just like took a shit in the living room. I just had to clean it up.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's probably a good call. Probably shouldn't leave that alone. Let's just put it that way.
So I don't know if it's true, but apparently he was like Melvin Gordon's gonna go save someone. He was like, that's why he was like driving around that but like I don't know. He still should have it.
I don't know. The gist of my article was maybe John Elway is smarter than we give him credit for because he went out and spent a lot of money on 2 starting running backs instead of investing in an offensive line because he somehow knew that one would get injured in the first week and he'd have to ride one. And then when that running back who was injured comes back, Melvin Gordon was going to get a DUI and be removed from the team for God knows how long. So he's covered. That's how he just fucking knew.
Which Division I program is located in the town of Conway?
Oh,
Division I program. So that's what? FCS?
It's an FBS school.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It is not a Power 5 school.
I'm terrible with the non-Power 5 schools.
These are great questions because Rob, like if you asked me these, I would know some of them, but some of them I would not. This
So
is a very. This is. I would give this a 9 out of 10 for difficulty.
All right.
You do have 1 lifeline apiece you can use.
Conway. Kellyanne? No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking.
If you would have said Twitty, I would have been a little happier.
You know, it's hilarious. You know, her daughter's like blowing up on TikTok, but that's another conversation.
That's something you should write an article about.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm actually doing it for like I'm doing something with her for like work, so it sort of coincides. Sometimes I'm a little debatable on like so I don't get like, but it is maybe I should.
Yeah. Let's see. So let me think. Conway. Why the fuck would Conway?
Nice play. They just down the ball at the half-yard line.
Nice.
It raises to the homer.
Yeah, you did.
Let's go.
Rosie.
Hey, Rob, remember when I said I wasn't even worried because I know they're going to win? It's predestined. They're going to win this series easily.
Oh no, he didn't hit a homer. They were showing a replay, I think, but he has it's first and second. I think he hit a homer earlier.
Oh, they just called him out on that? That was not a check swing.
Would you like to use a lifeline? You have 2.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he would use as a lifeline, but I was just going to use like direct. Like,
I give you your lifeline is I give you hints. That's what the lifeline is.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Your hint.
Wow, that was not a check.
Southeastern quadrant of the United States.
Southeastern?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like South Carolina.
And there is one more clue. Whenever, if you need another one, Rob, you can use it.
I'll go ahead and use it.
It is part of the Carolinas. The school is in the Carolinas.
Has to be Eastern or coastal, right? I don't know any other bit. I don't even know any other non-Power 5 Carolina schools.
All right, I'll go with Coastal Carolina.
Yeah, if he goes coastal, okay. Hey, I got the Carolinas right, so I'll take that.
Yeah, you were right on it, dude. You were right on it.
Where is coastal? Is that South Carolina though? Or
Yeah.
is it North? Okay.
Just like Eastern is in South Carolina as well, I believe.
Now I have another one. Well, I mean, I have these in my head. I don't have to look these up. What college plays in Boone?
Oh my god, dude! I know. Fuck, I'm an idiot, dude. Oh, it's Appalachian State.
I asked him a question about it earlier. So you got
What'd you
this.
say?
Appalachian State.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were just talking about this earlier, so that's not really fair. All right, here we go. In the last 18 years or so, 18, 19 years, 20 years of Heisman Trophy winners, what is the only Heisman Trophy winner who won the Heisman Trophy despite throwing more than 10 interceptions in a single season? Just to put it in perspective, the 3 people who were in the running for it last year, they threw 19 interceptions combined between the 3 of them for the whole season.
I feel like it's definitely with the spread offense since there's less picks.
My answer is
Who'd you
Sam
say?
Bradford.
I want to say Jameis.
You are very close with Jameis in that you're in the same school, but not Jameis.
Fuck. Then I know what it is.
Heisman winner?
Yeah.
Then I know what it is.
Who's the other high? I mean,
It's Charlie Ward.
but you said 19 years.
Yeah. In the year 2000, Chris Winkie won the Heisman Trophy Award.
Oh, I forgot Chris Winkie. I was like Peter Warwick, but yeah, Chris Winkie.
He doesn't count.
I
mean,
know, that's what I'm saying. I was trying to think of like who could have won the. And I knew it's Chris Winkie, but I was like, yeah, Peter Warwick is the wide receiver.
Yep. He won with he won the award throwing for 4,000 yards, 4167, 33 touchdowns and 11 interceptions. He had four
I like these player trivia ones from like 98 up. Because honestly, anything behind that, I'm just being like guesses on.
Right. Well, that was the year 2000. And
yeah, so we do 2000s and up.
Let's see.
Who's the all-time leading passer in Division I history?
In Division I history?
That's a good question.
And when you mean passer, like most yardage?
Yeah.
Someone trying to think someone who played all 4 years.
I don't know. Jared Zabransky.
And that might be it, but
something stupid like that. Someone who played all 4 years in a power, non-power.
No, Brandon Whedon only played like 1 year. It's all career yards, you said, so.
Yep.
Johnny, don't give me that look.
Jared, I'll give you a hint.
Yeah, I need him.
He does play in the league.
Sam Bradford.
No reaction.
Sam Bradford's not in the league anymore, I guess.
No reaction, so probably not. But
I'm stone-faced, bro. I don't give anything away.
I know. I'm not trying to.
Okay, let's see. So, what the fuck's his name? I think it's one of the backup quarterbacks.
It doesn't seem like someone who's a current starter for sure.
Yeah, probably not. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. Andy Dalton. I don't know.
And for you, Cheddar?
Give me like 5 more seconds. Fuck it. I don't even know. Fucking.
Oh man, 3-2 count. Bases loaded.
Yeah, I don't even. He's definitely wrong. Saying Minshew just because he went to West.
Case Keenum, Houston.
There it is.
Fuck yeah.
There it is. I knew it was a
He barely beat out Hawaii's Timmy Chang.
Dude, I was gonna say Timmy Chang or the other Hawaii guy, fucking Colt Brennan. But he's not in the league, so.
Colt Brennan's not in the league anymore. Yeah, Colt McCoy maybe, but.
All right. Colt Brennan has the single season, I believe, right?
Colt Brennan is number 9 all time.
No, but for a single year, I think he might have.
I think that's probably right. All right, so I got a story. I have a story about the Heisman Trophy winner, and then I have a question to follow up with it. So the first winner of the Heisman Trophy was a running back for the University of Chicago. His name was Jay Berwanger in 1935. You guys aren't supposed to know that. But he was selected by the Philadelphia Eagles in the 1936 NFL Draft. However, the Eagles couldn't sign him for whatever reason, traded his draft rights to the Chicago Bears. Berwanger didn't sign with the Bears. He decided to go into private business and never played a snap in the NFL.
It's fresh.
He was one of 7 Heisman Trophy winners who never played in the NFL. Of those 7, who was the only Heisman Trophy winner who opted instead to play in the NBA?
I know this.
Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward.
Yeah.
Another Heisman Trophy winner that did not play in the NFL. I believe, is Jason White.
I think he got. I mean, I don't know if he never got started a game, but I think he at least made the team for a year.
I don't think he ever even made it on a practice squad.
Someone look that up.
Might have.
He got at least gotten a tryout.
Yeah, there's no way he wasn't even drafted. He may not have played a snap, but there's no way that he wasn't drafted by someone.
I don't think. I'll look it up. But I don't think he.
On his Wikipedia doesn't. It's.
Oh, that's a great fucking question. Hold on.
He was not. He wasn't. White became the only. I think
he was not. He was not drafted.
He was not. No, he wasn't drafted. He got a tryout from the Chiefs. So yeah, technically he wasn't even on a coaching.
Yeah, and it says right here, and he did not receive a tryout from any team for the first several weeks.
Yeah, so I'll give that to you for sure.
He got crushed so badly by USC that they didn't even draft him.
Yep.
That was the only reason.
Rob, he never made a practice squad.
Yeah, I know. I think you're right. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's. I mean, I knew it was pretty bad like that, but I didn't think he even make a practice squad. That's insane.
That's like the dude who got dunked on by fucking Vince and never even he got drafted in the NBA, never even played a single game or a single second. He just decided not to show up. Remember that guy, fucking Vince Carter dunked on a guy in the middle of, I think it was the Olympics, and he was a first round draft pick.
I was going to ask you which because he's so many Vince Carter dunks, but yeah, I remember that one obviously.
Yeah, the one where he literally just he just went right over him, 7 feet tall. Nutsack in the face, and the dude never even showed up for training camp. I'm pretty sure, he never even played in the NBA.
That's a good story.
That's what happened to Jason White, though. One game with USC getting destroyed by those guys, and he didn't even fucking show up.
Well, welcome to the Big 12, bro. Big 12 quarterbacks, teams in general suck. So,
all right, here's a question. There are 65 Power 5 programs. 64 of those programs have had at least one player finish in the top 10 in Heisman Trophy voting since it was first awarded in 1935. Tell me the only Power 5 program who's never had a player finish in the top 10 of Heisman Trophy voting.
That's a good one.
Kansas.
That's a good answer, but I feel like it's
We're looking at 75 years of this award.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I have a certain region I'm looking at. Thinking Pac-12. I'm gonna go with Arizona because I can't remember a very good guy that's finished top 10.
Yeah.
I feel like Khalil White or whatever his name is Khalil Tate might have finished. Top 10, that's opens it up a lot.
Yeah, that's why only one school has never even gotten.
John, you don't think Tommy Reesing finished in the top 10 that one year? They're nasty.
Who?
Their quarterback that one year,
Arizona?
No, Kansas. Tommy Reesing, remember that?
No, I don't. I think it's Kansas.
That's a good answer. I'm just gonna go with.
Think bottom.
I was just to get done. I'll go with Arizona.
Okay. Think bottom feeders in the most powerful conference of them all.
Vanderbilt.
Is it Vandy?
Yeah, it's Vanderbilt.
Not even Jay Cutler finished top 10 or
Yeah, I thought Jay Cutler was top 10 for sure.
Nope.
Or at least
no players have even come close.
Damn, I really like my Kansas answer.
I wonder who went from Arizona.
I think.
Didn't Osweiler play at Arizona?
Yeah.
He was Arizona State.
No, he was Arizona State.
There's somebody else.
Johnny, I was talking about that one year when Jeremy Maclin was at Mizzou and they had that big 1-3 matchup and Tommy Reesing was the quarterback.
I remember that.
Tommy Reesing's the Notre Dame guy maybe, but Kansas had some quarterback that was decent that year. But yeah, that's the guy. That's hilarious. Why I didn't think him.
I just didn't think Vandy because I could have swore Jay Cutler was.
And I felt like Vandy might have had like some old team back in the day. So I don't know. That's a good question. I like that.
All right. Yeah, this is a great one. I will do a shout out for Hero Sports because they've put together some very interesting. I'm not going to go through all of them. One of them's like name the most recent top 10 for each of the 130 schools or whatever. I'm not going through that shit. That's a lot. I bet if you wanted to know though, who was the last one for Kansas, I'm sure we could find out.
Yeah, that's something I'd be interested in. Whoever their quarterback was from, I think like 2005 or something, 2006. That one good year they had.
Let's see. Tyler, you still with us, buddy? Johnny, how's the game going?
27 all. 5:30 left. Coastal just got the ball.
Damn. So if either team scores a touchdown, you're in the money. More importantly, if Coastal scores a touchdown to finish out the game, 3 for 3, baby. All right, let's see.
So last night I was still in the Rays game. I keep. Oh yeah, okay. Need to check his strikeouts.
Wow. Sorry. This Bleacher Report, this is from 2013. This Bleacher Report College Football BCS Era Trivia Challenge. It says, here's the scale to see how you measure up. 0 to 5 questions right. Sunbelt member. That's fucking. And then 6 to 10 Conference USA, 11 to 15 ACC, 16 to 20 SEC, 21 right, you're Nick Saban.
What's this? Oh, okay.
This is BCS questions, but all right. With that said, wanted to see some of these. There we go. Okay. So this one is this one's pretty good. I like this quite a bit.
John, is this? Yeah, I'll let you go. Then I got this post that Trevor's posted, but go.
All
go.
right, I'm Deadspin just wrote a hit piece about Adam Schefter, and I'm grilling them back, and because they just pissed me off.
Are you?
Because this chick wrote a fucking. I hate Deadspin because Deadspin used to be a good sports blog and culture blog, and then they turned into the fucking PC police, and they had to sell out, and they lost all their money, and they're barely alive right now, because this stupid bitch wrote a hit piece on fuck. This is why I hate them. She wrote a hit piece on Adam Schefter. She wrote a hit piece on Adam Schefter because he made a joke, because that's what you do. 3 weeks from today is a hugely significant day with potential years of ramifications to come. The NFL trade deadline. That's funny.
It is funny.
She goes on a rant about his white privilege.
Oh my god.
So I just wrote a piece on them saying this is why you're out of business, because you hire the fucking PC police, and this is why no one reads your bullshit anymore.
Yeah, I'll look that up on. I'll like that. I would support that. Dude, I didn't even know they were still like writing. Dude, I thought they were done like a year ago, over a year ago.
They got bought out by somebody who tried to revive them, but they keep hiring they're hiring white women who are writing these articles about how the white men have privilege. What?
I know, that is disgusting. But I mean, like
they wrote a hit piece on Bill Burr too about his SNL skit, which was unbelievably hysterical.
I gotta watch that because I'm not an SNL. I hate SNL, but I love Bill Burr.
I do too, but Bill Burr was great on it.
No, I love Bill Burr.
Bill Burr was trying to piss off everyone, so the fact that they
have you guys seen him doing stand up like live? He's the best.
He pissed off every race, ethnicity, sexuality. He did exactly what he was supposed to do.
All right, I need to watch that thing because I love that.
And it was fucking hysterical.
All right, guys.
He literally said, when did white women, he goes, when did white women have to speak for black people? He goes, would they step over the line and become like, oh, you gotta just watch it, and you're gonna die laughing. It's so funny.
Yeah, that's okay.
He's pretty much making fun of all the white people that with their white privilege that are sticking up for the black people, but they're only sticking up for them because they have white privilege. It's just he puts their mind in a pretzel.
That's hilarious.
It's good.
All right. Here's your final Heisman Trophy question. So it's actually got multiple parts. 35 quarterbacks have won the Heisman in the history of probably 36 at this point, but 35 quarterbacks have won the Heisman Trophy ever. 25 of those quarterbacks left college football after their Heisman season. So of those 25 that left, they obviously had replacements. How many of the replacements won a national championship the year after the Heisman Trophy winner left?
How many?
How many of the 25? So basically, of the replacement quarterbacks, the 25 replacement quarterbacks. Yeah. How many of them won a national title?
Matt Leinart, Baker Mayfield.
He didn't win a national championship.
Who came after him?
No, I'm saying like Matt Leinart won one after Matt Leinart won one after Carson left.
Yeah, Matt Leinart won.
Yep, that's one. I'll give you a hint. There's only one left.
Won a national championship after the person before won the Heisman.
Gino and Vinny?
Close. Right school.
Oh, Bernie and Gino.
Oh, that you're going the wrong direction, but very, very close.
Vinny and Bernie?
Who came after Vinny? So Bernie, I think it was Bernie.
Then yeah, I'm blanking on the name.
Steve Walsh.
Steve Walsh. Yeah, sorry, I'm an idiot.
Yep. No, that's all right. So Steve Walsh is the right school though. Steve Walsh won the 1987 national title right after Vinny Testaverde left for the NFL.
Yeah, I should have known that. That's embarrassing.
I mean, I wouldn't have remembered his name. I would have been in that area too. But Steve Walsh he's good.
No, I mean, he's like, people know who Steve Walsh is.
It's true.
So,
but yes, Leinart did in 2003 after he replaced Carson Palmer in 2002.
That's like the more obvious one.
Yep.
To be honest, I'm not as like touched up on like my 90s as much as my 90s and before as my 2000. I'm like 2000s, I can ace most stuff, but.
Gotcha. Let's see. They gave us the most recent top 10 Heisman finisher for all 130 FBS teams. That's so many.
It's 27-27 at the 25-yard line, a minute to play. Second and 6.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm like hoping for just a field goal here, so I get the under, but I'm not gonna hate on it if it goes over for you.
I'm hoping they miss and goes into overtime, and then I'm already guaranteed one win. So like I'm already 1-0 guaranteed.
Yeah, I need
7.5.
I put more on the under than I put on Louisiana, but so I need the under to like make. But it is what it is.
But if they kick the field goal and win, I'll go 2 for 3, and I win a lot because I put the fucking what was it like plus 255 on Coastal Carolina, and I got the 7.5. So that's 2 bets. So I'll just lose the over.
So you didn't parlay it? You just went 1-1-1.
Separate bets, yeah.
All right. Since we're talking about, you said that 2000s is more your thing. We have, like I said, BCS era trivia. So this might be a little more up your alley. So this is all BCS era. This is not all time. This is just during the BCS era alone.
Mm-hmm.
Who had the best record in the BCS era? 98 to 2012.
want to say USC,
I want to say Florida State.
but they weren't. They didn't even win. Florida State didn't win till They won 98, but the next one wasn't until 2013. The best BCS record.
Yeah,
Like-
basically win percentage.
Like their win-loss record, right? Like not bowl games.
No, win-loss record total. Not for the BCS bowls themselves, but for the.
Oh, I thought you were talking about bowls. My bad. Okay.
Yeah. So like regular season, bowl games, the whole 9 yards. Who had the best win percentage?
Sort of leaning Oklahoma here.
I'm going with USC.
Yeah, it's either USC or Oklahoma. I'm gonna go Oklahoma. If we're talking about like, it's probably USC though.
Tyler, guess.
Tyler. Nothing.
I guess 90. I gotta say Ohio State.
Yeah, that's good. I mean,
Coming in hot. Tyler wins 78.8% with Ohio State. Second, 78.2 was Oklahoma by a hair. And then number 3 and 4, I don't know if you guys will guess, but I'm willing to put it out there for you. 77.7 was third, and 75.5 was fourth.
Boise State.
Not for the whole time. No,
I know. You said I wouldn't have guessed, so I was like, all right, myself.
Yeah, no. Keep
Florida.
Nope. One's a Big 12 school, fairly obvious for third, and one's an ACC school.
Must be Texas probably, and
Did Trevor literally just throw up? Am I seeing this for the first time? He grades every single.
I know
point.
that's what I was going to ask Johnny about. I was like, do I need to watch this? I mean, yes, I have to watch this now.
You guys are both really good, actually.
All right.
Chanticleer get the field goal. 4 seconds left.
I mean, if it's ACC team, I'm going to go with Virginia Tech.
ACC?
I mean, if it was Miami, I think it'd be too obvious.
No.
And they
Virginia
Big
Tech
East.
is exactly correct.
They're Big East too.
Virginia Tech is exactly correct.
Let's go.
That was a great guess.
Was a Beamer, right? Beamer ball.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna say Florida State.
Nope. Nope. It helps when you have a coach for pretty much.
Forget that Florida State sucked like after like the 98 team with Warwick until like Jameis.
We have somebody joining us.
Sweet.
He's a new blogger
Word.
for PSE.
Fresh meat.
I told him we're playing trivia, so
Sweet.
Rob, that was a great guess, dude.
Yeah, thank you. I told you I knew my 2000s good, so.
That was very impressive.
Hey boys, guess who went 2 and 3 on their picks again?
So Shantz won it with the field goal.
Well, there's 4 seconds left, so.
Yeah, please don't score Louisiana. Then I'm good.
Well, even if they score, I still go 2 for 3. Either way, I'm going 2 and 3. Like I don't care.
Right now the under is perfect. I have 58, and this is what.
If they score, then I still cover, and I get the over. Like.
No, you're good. But I just if this is the end of the game, then I'm good too. I had 58.5, I think.
Oh, Trash Man.
Trash Man's awesome. He was cool to talk to the other day.
Absolutely. He knows his fucking NFL football cold. So.
Congratulations, Coastal Carolina, on the win. We are a Coastal
Boom.
Carolina team. Love it. So.
Fucking JC remains undefeated in his picks this year for
Still
Spike
undefeated.
College football.
What a fucking piece of shit.
What a piece of shit. I think I'm 1-3, 1-4, 1-3. Because we just uploaded episode 5 today. Definitely check us out, kids. We had a lot of fun doing our mascot picks. All right.
Oh, look at that. Somebody
Hey,
who
bro.
joined and didn't need a fucking code.
I gave him a code, dickhead. Shut up. What? This isn't make fun of Johnny night, okay?
That's every night, just so you know. Hey, man, what's up?
What's up, boys? How's it going?
Good, dude. How you been?
What's going on, dude?
Going, guys. I'm Noah.
No,
We just got done. I'm Johnny. We just got done watching Coastal Carolina win and me win a lot of money.
Oh, congrats.
Now
Yeah,
we're-
hell of a kick there.
Needed that.
Yeah.
I took them with the points and the money line. Now we're watching the Rays. Hopefully they pull it off.
7th inning stretch. It's a 4-2.
Hey Trev, we're getting more people on. What are you doing? You over there playing in your stupid little hot tub? I know you're listening to this shit. Stop.
no, I'm Rob, by the way, but I go by Space Ghost Chet on Twitter because there's also another Rob over here. So
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Nice
He
meeting-
kind
nice meeting you,
of he kind of got the alpha Rob then. I see. Yeah.
though.
Chad was on first. He was just nice enough to lend it to me when I got on. So
And no, the other guy there, the beautiful guy in the blue shirt, he's the greatest producer of all time. That's TA Tyler Allen.
Oh, what's
the
up?
greatest.
the greatest.
He is the greatest producer. He does all of our live streams, all of our podcast editing,
I do all the technical bullshit none of the other ones want to do.
Oh yeah.
or
No.
know how to do.
Yeah, you got something to do. He's got quite the setup there. I fuck with the mic, headphones. It's very professional.
He's got
Audio
it all.
engineer trained, yo. So
Congratulations.
audio brain.
So
So tell us a little bit about you, then we'll continue playing trivia.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't realize I interrupted a
You're
trivia.
live. We have like 7 whole people watching this right now.
Undercovered.
Oh, congrats. Yeah. I'm Noah. I'm 18, New Jersey. So I'm at Rutgers right now. It's online. So I'm home. But
we were just talking about records.
yeah, no, excited to get smoked in an only Big Ten season. So hopefully you can scratch off a win. Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I write stuff.
Is that guy from that was almost going to go to Miami still starting for you? Did you pull him yet?
We had Sitowski.
Yeah, that guy.
He sucks. I don't know. They got a Nebraska transfer. So
There you go, Tyler. Nebraska transfer at Rutgers.
yeah. So,
Tyler's from Nebraska. He loves Nebraska.
okay, yeah. I don't even know his name. He just jumped from one shitty Big Ten team to the next. But
Enjoy that fucking Mike Riley reject.
So
Yeah.
actually, I found Noah on Instagram, guys. He was writing under his own trick play, and I love his blogs. And I told Trev bring him on.
yeah,
I think
thank
he's really talented. He's young, and I love the way he writes. So bring more talented people on, and then create some more shit.
yeah, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
So our teams, the 2 Robs are both Miami fans. Both went, and then right now we're just playing college football trivia. I don't know how good you are, but Rob's trying to stump us, and he's doing a halfway decent job.
I'm a Nebraska fan, but yet I produce their Miami Hurricanes podcast.
Yes, he does.
That's how you know he's the best damn producer in the game.
He really is the best damn producer in the game.
Yeah, seems talented.
Go ahead, Rob. Let me hear some more of your fucking try to stump me bullshit, because it's not
Well,
gonna
so
happen.
this is for Ched though, right? Because he was saying that 2000s were his jam. So we're rolling with the BCS era stuff. So you're fine, Johnny. You'll get all this, I'm sure. I don't know about Noah though. I mean, at 18, he probably wasn't around for most of the BCS era. So
He was born like the year the BCS started.
He was born when Canes were good, like last 4 years.
right around that time, yeah. So here, but I think everyone has a shot at this one. So during the BCS era, with a passer rating of 191.78, which is an NCAA record, but also the highest record for the BCS era, who sets the single season passer rating record?
Sam Bradford, pretty sure.
Are
I
we,
hate this fucking question.
are we still in the BCS era, right?
Right.
Yeah.
BCS.
Ends in 2012. Yeah.
I will give you a hint. He is still currently an NFL starter.
Oh wow.
It can't be Cam. Can't
I'm
be.
going to Aaron Rodgers.
I think it. I think it is.
I mean, it
I
has
think, I think it is Cam.
Can't be though.
I mean, Cam only,
That's it. He was-
remember, Cam only threw the ball like 4 times at Auburn every game.
That's my faux pas. That's like it can't be him.
Could it have been Matt Ryan in one of those weird
like
Boston
anyone.
college years?
Oh fuck!
That's a-
With the BC connection, yeah.
That's a good fucking guess, actually.
Couldn't beat Miami, but he could get a high passer rating, maybe. All right, so is that everyone's guesses? We got 2
Yeah,
for
I'm
Cam.
saying Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers, Matt Ryan. Tyler, you're sticking with the can't be Cam. I feel like that
Yeah,
should
he's-
just
No,
go.
Russell Wilson.
Where'd that come from?
He wasn't in the BCS era.
Changing it up. No.
The
And
fucking Russell Wilson is correct.
Yeah.
Oh my
Where the
god.
hell did that
When
come
was
from?
he
Tyler?
drafted?
He was like 05, wasn't he? Something like that.
He was like
Russell Wilson had to have been 2012 then.
he was like 08.
2011 was his season.
That's a
bullshit.
Fuck yeah.
That is.
Oh.
I want no fake news.
So he went 225 for 309, 3,175 yards, 33 touchdowns, and 4 interceptions with Wisconsin.
I just know my instincts was right. I was like, it can't be Cam. I was like, had to have been somebody else.
I can't believe you literally looked down though, and I was like, and then you looked up and you're just like, I got it. And I'm like, Tyler, what do you have it written down there on your pants?
No, I don't.
Holy shit.
And my phone has been off the whole time.
Nicely done. I'll give that was nice.
That was nice. That was very nice. I was like, I got all of you, and then Tyler out of fucking left field. God damn it. All right. So yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. There are 3 FBS head coaches who, according to this, had the same job since 1998. So basically for the entire duration of the BCS era, if I understand this question correctly, there were 3 coaches who had their job the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
Who are the 3 coaches and where did they coach?
Stoops.
Yeah, Bob Stoops at Oklahoma has to be one.
Mac Brown.
Mac Brown at Texas. And would it be Bobby Bowden?
I think Jimbo got it by like 09 or something, right?
That one, no.
Yeah.
Shut your mouth, Rob. We're thinking it out as a team here, okay? This is a team question. Well, what about old dude, Kansas State?
Yeah. Yep. That's it.
Or your boy Beamer, Virginia Tech.
Oh fuck.
How dare you dirty mouth Bill Snyder like that?
Thank you for the name. That's what I was looking for. I think Bob Stoops, Bill Snyder, and
Beamer.
I think you're wrong with Frank Beamer.
Really? He coached Vic at least in whatever it was, 2000.
I think that's what I'm going to go with. I think.
If it's not Beamer, it's Mac Brown. But I'm gonna go with that as a team.
That's who I think it is, though. I think it's Mac Brown.
Well, there are 3. So no, any guesses?
Yeah, this is one of the ones where I think I'm a little too young for. I was not paying attention to FCS coaches and in nursery school yet, so I don't know.
Repeat the question, because sorry,
Sure.
I was finishing up editing 5 p.m.
Thanks, bro.
You can always fall back on it. I appreciate that. There are 3 coaches who coached the entire duration of the of the BCS era. 3 F head coaches who coached from 98 through 2012, maybe longer, but at least during that time frame.
Yeah, you got my 3. Those are my 3. I'm sticking on my 3.
So you said, I believe, Bill Snyder from K-State, Frank Beamer,
and Bob Stoops,
Virginia Tech, and Bob Stoops from Oklahoma. I heard a couple other. So Ched, what do you got?
I'm going with Johnny on this. Yeah.
Okay, Tyler.
I'm going Bob Stoops, Jim Tressel. No, Fuck. No, I'll stick. I don't think Frank Beamer's in there. I think it's Mac Brown, Bob Stoops, and Bill Snyder. Has to be.
Okay. And Noah's he's pleading the.
Yeah,
the
I'll go Mac Brown, Snyder, because I think he's been at Kansas State forever. Like whenever they play, there's a graphic just with some fucking crazy stat he's got. So I'll go with Mac Brown, Stoops, and Snyder.
And I'm pretty sure Bill Snyder retired the first time in 2012, or after that season.
So I got kind of two contingencies here. You all got one right, but you didn't. You all got different ones right. And the last one, no one's going to get, so that's fine. You didn't need to get the third one. Mac Brown at Texas, Frank Beamer at Virginia Tech.
Fuck, I knew he was there.
And the coach of Troy was there forever as well, Larry Blake.
You're a complete asshole.
That's what was on the list. Now.
That's so funny. I went to football camp at Troy like in 2009. It was
That's fucking low-hanging fruit.
Well, but no. Stoops started in 99.
Oh.
By 1 year.
And Snyder retired for 3 years, 2005 to 2008, 2009, right in the middle.
Yeah, I'm not that up with Kansas State then.
So he retired a little too early, and he came back in time to finish off the BCS era and go into the non-BCS era. But he was there forever.
Did he coach that Daryl Sproles team? I'm just wondering.
Yes, he did. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, he was there for Sproles.
That was a big upset against AP or AD.
All right, Rob, make something a little more newer.
No.
Newer?
Do 2010s and up.
2010s and up. All right. Let's see.
Give Noah a little bit of a chance.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's see.
Come on, let's do Eric Crouch when he won the Heisman in 01.
2001.
Here's one. How many BCS bowl wins did Notre Dame have?
Why?
I can't get a number.
Yeah, you can. It's not hard.
The answer is 0.
Yes, it is.
0.
Rob's just being a complete fucking troll because he sees that right there. That's why. Because he's a fucking troll.
I thought you meant like all time for a second. I was like, yeah.
No, BCS.
They won 0. I think they went to 1.
They went 0-4 in all BCS bowls. So they lost the 2001 Fiesta, the 2006 Fiesta, 2007 Sugar, and the 2013 BCS
National Championship game to Alabama, 48-0.
Well, you could have been Miami this past weekend against Clemson. So
that was such a dick question.
God,
come on, that's your Achilles heel of statistics right there. As a Notre Dame fan.
I mean, I got the question right.
All right, let's see. Well, I'm trying to see if there's one that's real good for, we said 2012, 2010. 2010 and up. Okay. Oh, Lordy.
Here we go. Matt Ryan, Andrew Luck.
All right, here's one. So
Matt Ryan's injured?
No. He was just saying whatever the question is going to be a Matt Ryan question.
I said Matt Ryan or Andrew Luck territory. Here we go.
So this is for the brand, hashtag for the brand. Who has the highest field goal percentage
They're not real people.
It's an NCAA record, 89.5% of his field goal attempts, and graduated as a senior in 2010 from a Power 5.
The answer is Pat McAfee.
We don't need the kicker's name. What school did this kicker go to for 4 years?
Virginia.
No. Also, we know that he did. We know. Okay, in his senior year, this kicker went 18 of 19, converting 94.7% of his attempts. We know that McAfee didn't do that because he almost got killed over missing 2 in a single game.
Is it Mike Nugent? I forget what year he was drafted.
Yeah, that might be right. From Ohio State.
Either that
the Jets did draft him in the second fucking round. Or it could be Aguayo from Florida State.
No, but you had 2013.
Yeah.
Either that or him or it has to be Nugent or like Nate Keating. I think Nate Kading was well before. I think that was in 2010. So.
Hey, Rob, I really love that you have a fucking kicker question.
Well, you
Matthew Prater?
Huh?
Maybe Matt Prater?
Dude, I think he's older than that.
I don't know.
Sebastian Janikowski.
Yeah.
I didn't
gonna
go
say
that.
that.
I didn't go
He
fucking.
Graduated in 2010.
2010. Yeah, I think did he graduate in 2010? Because I was gonna say that, but I think he graduated in like the early 2000s. I remember he Gator chomped the Gators and like.
That's right. Sorry, I'm dating myself.
Yeah, Janikowski graduated in like 1974. He's been
Yeah.
playing in the NFL for 83 years.
And has been drinking every day since then. He was drinking in
All
college,
days.
drinking every day on the field. Him and Prater.
Drinking Polish vodka.
Dude, yeah. So I got from a source that Prater drinks 3 airplane vodkas before every game.
So good. So I love that guy. I have him on my fantasy football team. So fucking good. So the answer, where the hell is it?
Justin.
The answer, so for the record, Aguayo had made 88.5% of his field goal attempts in 3 years with Florida State before going on to just absolutely suck in the NFL.
And being complete garbage.
Complete garbage. This guy probably did not do that well in the NFL either, because I don't recall him playing for any team. But his name is Alex Henry. Tyler.
Oh yeah, he's a Nebraskan. He played at Nebraska. I forgot about that.
Forgot about that. Oh God.
Alex Henry went on to be a Philadelphia Eagle, I'm pretty sure, for like a season, and then fucking quit or retired or got cut. One of the two things.
Something like that. So
I just know his NFL stint was like 1 or 2 years. It was not a long stint.
At least he wasn't as bad as Aguayo. That's what you can hang your hat on. All right, let's see. I'm trying to look up ones that are newer but not too new. All right, you know what?
What college is located in the city of Columbia?
South Carolina.
Mizzou.
Let's see.
South Carolina.
Oh, these are literally like the names of the stadiums. That's a pretty intense quiz.
So is
I could do that.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know the big program ones.
Right. Well, it's mostly big program.
Yeah, don't just don't fucking use like Northwestern Missouri State. Like, I don't know the name of that, but I know what Bryant-Denny Stadium is.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, let's do some rivalry games, shall we?
There we go.
Yes.
Johnny has to go last, though. We literally did an entire thing for our spike. Did a draft. All right, let's see. Let's start with an easy one. Tell me the 2 teams that play in the game.
Oh my God. Isn't that's Ohio State, Michigan?
Yeah.
It is. All right, now tell me the 2 teams that play in the other game.
That's not. I forget what Alabama and that one's called, but it's not that one. That's Iron Bowl. The other game.
Well, let's put it the original game.
It's very long ago, boys.
Is it? That's not Army Navy. What's that one? What's that called?
And like shout out Rutgers, like Rutgers Princeton, birthplace college football, 1869
Hey,
national.
you're closer. You're a lot closer, Noah.
That wasn't a terrible
Harvard
game.
Yale. Is it Harvard?
Harvard
Yale?
Yale.
There you go.
You're good. Yeah.
Harvard Yale. Nicely done.
There you go. All right. Let's see. Let's go with. We'll do one more that I think is fairly easy, and then we'll do some real weird ones. And then at this point, Johnny, you can jump in. So let's go with the Iron Bowl. So you don't get to talk about this one, Johnny. Iron Bowl.
Oh, Alabama, Auburn. Are you asking like what the teams are?
Yep.
Oh yeah, Alabama.
Oh yeah, I said that last time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you said you didn't know what it was called, so that's why.
I said that I realized that it was the Iron Bowl.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that part. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, boys. Name the 2 teams that play in the Civil War.
Fucking Oregon State.
Nice. There you go.
Very nice.
What about the Battle of I-4?
I have no idea what that one is.
I-4.
You guys aren't from Florida, that's why.
That
The war. It's the War of I-4.
Whatever.
The War of I-4 is the two cities in Florida that are at the either end of I-4 are Tampa Bay, so USF, and Orlando, UCF.
Good enough.
Too bad USF sucks this year. Otherwise, it's becoming more and more interesting to watch those two teams throw up like 60 points a game at each other. Anyway, how about this one? Tell me who plays in the Apple Cup.
Washington State.
How about let's see. Oh,
Rob, I will always get all of these right.
Okay, tell me this, Johnny. You talked about, I believe, the Civil War, right? What's the name of the trophy that they give out for the Civil War? The winner of the Civil War.
See, that's not like a real question. It's the beaver pelt.
No, I think that's for like I think that's Minnesota. It is just the blank trophy.
I don't know.
All right. That was mostly to fuck with Johnny, but if you guys have any guesses, you can throw it out there.
Oh, so you're just this is what you do?
You just said, "Oh, if it's any of these questions, I got it."
Well, I mean, now the name of the games, I know.
It's called the Platypus Trophy.
Fresh, I like that.
that was on tip.
That's actually pretty badass because it's like a beaver and a duck. I get it. It's funny.
It's not bad. All right. Let's see. Oh, I don't even know this one. All right. Who plays in the Bayou Classic?
Southern and Grambling.
It has to be something with ULL, right?
No, it's Southern and Grambling. Goddamn son of a bitch.
I wasn't gonna get that one.
That's the black schools, the historic HBCUs.
Yep.
That's awesome. They come out. The best part of that game is the bands.
That's sick.
That is the only. It's one of the only games I remember growing up and seeing like just halftime. They made sure not to really do a halftime show at all. They were just like, no, this is the main event. Everybody check this out. All right, let's see.
Who's Rutgers' biggest rivalry?
I mean, rivalry week, they play Penn State. So they're too new to the Big Ten to really have one going.
I'm trying to think who their old school rivalry was, and I don't even.
They didn't really have one yet.
Temple?
Yeah, some dude at CBS Sports said Monmouth was the best D1 football team in NJ, which atrocious take if you follow Monmouth. Like they're a team Rutgers pay. Like Rutgers isn't good, but they pay Monmouth to just fucking roll them.
It's pretty bad when Rutgers pays you.
Yeah,
I've actually been to 3 games at Rutgers.
Yeah, it's
a pretty nice stadium for being Rutgers. Actually, I like it.
Yeah, the atmosphere is that of a funeral, but it's a decent stadium.
I actually went to 3 Canes games there, boys.
Yeah.
3 Canes games?
Yep. Big East.
True.
Missed the Big East.
Rutgers was in there at the same time. Yeah, that's right. All right, so
come on, rivalry boy.
What? All right, this is an easy one. What 2 teams are involved in the big game? So not the game, the big game.
Uh-oh. You might have gotten me, bud.
You're not very good at acting. There's no way.
No, I'm being 100%. Like the big game.
I feel like that's just what you call the Super Bowl. Like when you don't have the licensing to say Super Bowl.
UCLA, USC.
Is that it seems maybe Notre Dame related.
It is not.
Okay.
No, it's not a Notre Dame game. I have no idea. That was a good. Wow. I am humbled.
I wasn't expecting that one to be the one to humble you, but okay, I'll take it.
Any guesses, Noah?
I don't. No.
How about this? If I told you the band is on the field, would you know who I was?
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, Stanford Cal.
They play football still?
I should have known that. That's fucking.
Theoretically, they had some quarterbacks come out of there in the last 20 years.
We're not talking about quarterbacks. That's a different show.
That's probably too much for Noah. I don't think he knows about that game. So that was John Elway, I believe, was playing for Stanford at that time.
Who plays in the Cy-Hawk game? The battle for the Cy-Hawk trophy.
I know.
Iowa State.
Cyclones versus Hawkeyes.
That was my guess. That was my only guess. I was gonna. Yeah, that's dumb.
All right. What two teams play in the Deep South's oldest rivalry?
Georgia Auburn. Good job, Noah.
Thank you, son. Only knew because the last weekend.
That is fair. That is very fair. All right, let's see. I got some good ones. I just had it. Well, okay. Easy one. Actually, here. True or false? True or false? There is a rivalry game.
True.
There's a rivalry game known as the Shula Bowl.
No.
False?
No.
You have 50-50 shot.
Isn't it Georgia State?
Shula's though?
Oh, never mind. I know what it is now.
What, did you just look it up, Tyler? Damn, man. All right, true or false, guys? This one's let's put it this way. If you don't know, you should still guess.
Let's go false.
And Ched.
Oh, you already said false.
Oh, you already said false? Yeah. It is, in fact, true. And it's played between two teams in Florida. So, guesses as to who they are.
Is that FAU fucking...
Is it FAU, FIU?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Stupid.
It's their last game of the regular season. God, I love that. Anyway.
Who plays in the Backyard Brawl? Rob, shut your mouth.
West Virginia, Pittsburgh.
Let's see. Who plays for a trophy known as the Beehive Boot?
The Beehive Boot?
Boot.
That's it.
Isn't that? No, that's no.
Georgia Tech.
No, that's a great guess though. That's a different one. That one is Johnny. Do you know what Georgia Tech is?
Yeah, that's very good old fashioned hate.
Good old fashioned hate. This is the name of Georgia Tech.
Beehive Boot. Is it Arkansas LSU?
No, you need to think way out west for this one.
West, like in USA, or West in the South?
West in the USA.
Okay.
Is it the two Arizona schools?
No.
Then I'm done. I don't know.
No, any guesses?
I was gonna say Arizona State. Trying to think of other Pac-12. Maybe start a random combination of Washington, Oregon. Maybe, I don't know. Just any.
Let's see. Arizona State is actually called the Territorial Cup.
Yeah, I knew that. I don't know why I said that.
So, anybody else? What if I told you that it was also known as the Holy War?
Oh, BYU.
Utah fucking BYU. That's the name of the game.
That's what it's known as. Oh, but you said the trophy. He said the trophy.
That's the name of the trophy?
Because Utah is known as the Beehive State.
What do they even
Nicely done, Robert Young. Nicely done.
I always remembered that one. I mean, I just looked it up to make sure, but it reminded me of it. I'm like, oh yeah, the Beehive State. Yeah, that's right. All right.
I like that one. That was a good one.
Good. I'm glad you liked it.
He's in Utah.
Who plays for the Paul Bunyan Axe?
That's easy. Michigan State.
No, it's
Not
next.
Michigan State.
This is in Minnesota.
Michigan, Minnesota. Yeah, it's definitely a Michigan trophy.
I think it's Minnesota and Michigan. That
Yeah.
makes sense for the kind of upper where Paul Bunyan apparently lives.
I need final answers when people are ready.
Minnesota.
Yeah.
Minnesota who?
I'll go with Minnesota, Wisconsin.
Rob gets the square. Circle gets the square.
It's really that?
Yep.
Because Minnesota and Wisconsin are Minnesota's
I
west.
just remember playing in NCAA and winning all those trophies. I thought it had to be a Michigan trophy because I always played with Michigan.
That's how I remember the beehive boot, the stupid beehive boot, because I remember seeing that as a fucking thing, and I'm like, why? All right. So let's talk about that Arizona, the Territorial Cup. The Territorial Cup, which pits Arizona and Arizona State against each other, began before or after Arizona officially became a state?
Before.
Before, definitely.
Yeah, before.
Okay. All right. Any guesses on the year that it started?
1931.
57.
I think Arizona became a state in 54 or something like that.
That's what I'm saying,
yeah.
42.
Oh, so it'd be before that. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually,
it looks like it became a. I'll let you guess first.
Yeah, I like that 44 answer. So not to copy Noah, I'll go with 47.
Okay, I was actually wrong because I should know this. The last two states to join the Union, 49 and 50, were Hawaii and Alaska. Arizona and New Mexico joined in the early 1900s, and the rivalry dates back to 1899.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't even close.
I misled you guys a little bit because I was like, yeah, 1940 something. That was 49 and 50, not 48 and 47. Anyway, here's a Notre Dame question. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 rivalries that Notre Dame has, which are played for some sort of trophy. Name all 4 of them.
Michigan State, Stanford, Michigan State, Notre Dame, Notre Dame, Stanford, Notre Dame, fucking stupid assholes from USC, and Notre Dame,
Michigan.
Ohio State.
I think you got 2 right.
They have like a couple like weird ones with like schools, like not top schools.
Maybe like Notre Dame, Indiana, just like cross state.
I mean, close. It is a school in Indiana.
Purdue.
Yeah, for some reason. The Shillelagh Trophy.
The other ones I say is like maybe like.
Is there two stupid ones like is it
Navy?
Boston College, Notre Dame?
Yeah, it has to be like Boston. Yeah, Boston College or like Navy or something.
Boston College, yep, the Ireland Trophy.
Let's go.
USC has the jeweled shillelagh. Purdue has the Shillelagh Trophy. So the question is, there's only one left, and it's either Michigan or Michigan State. Which one is it?
Michigan State.
And what do you win?
I don't know.
The megaphone. I don't know why. What the fuck? You play for a megaphone, apparently.
Johnny, have you been to a Notre Dame game at the stadium?
A bunch of times.
That's nice. Yeah, I went to the USC game one time. It was awesome.
Actually, I have a list. I whipped this up one night of bucket list of my life of all the schools I want to go to. I have it right here. It's I did it by Power 5, and I've got like thresholds of the ones that I cut out. It's
that's awesome.
Yeah.
So I have like a mental one in my head, but I should have done.
I don't know. Tell me if some of I'll give you the SEC ones that I cut out, and tell me if you think they're worth visiting.
I've been to a shit ton of them, so go ahead.
Okay, so the ones I cropped out, I said, if I die without seeing these, like I'll be fine with that. Said Mississippi Steaks, like I fucking hate the cowbell every time it's on. I don't need it. Fuck that. Arkansas, like what's going on there? Kentucky seems like a shithole. Same thing with Missouri, and then Vanderbilt, too smart. Those are the ones I cut out. Everyone else, I feel like I got it.
I haven't been to any of those, so I can't help you there.
Okay, yeah.
However, one of Johnny's favorite rivalry games is Mississippi State Ole Miss.
I do love that rivalry.
I would like to go to that at Ole Miss.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like the only one, I mean, Missouri maybe, but I feel like you're pretty accurate on the rest. Like, I mean, I don't know. Johnny would know better. But I definitely want to go to. I've never been to any SEC stadiums, but I definitely want to go to Ole Miss.
Jordan O'Hara is unbelievably gorgeous.
I went Ole Miss, fucking LSU for a night game for sure. I mean,
that. Go ahead. Who's your other ones?
Oh, me?
You want to go to? Listen, the ones that I've been to that you want to go to that I'm going to tell you right now. You want to go to Indiana?
Really? I had that crossed in my Big Ten section.
You want to go there? It is unbelievably gorgeous.
Really?
The stadium is unbelievably beautiful.
Really? Okay.
You want to go to Notre Dame?
Yep.
You want to go there before any other stadium you ever go to? You want to go to Athens? You want to go? I mean, whatever. You want to go to Clemson? Whatever. Go to Clemson. You want to go to the U? It's a great atmosphere.
Here's the thing with the U though. I got a buddy who's there now, like as a student freshman. Like it cracked my list just because of the history of the program, but like
Stadium sucks.
All right, so first
Stadium
of all,
sucks, but the atmosphere is awesome.
Okay.
So I'll give you the rundown on that. So first of all, your buddy, he's going in college during COVID, so there's no people out there.
Oh, he hasn't been to a game yet. That was just
Yeah, so I don't like. So that's one thing.
Yeah.
If you go there for a fucking big game, like when we smacked Notre Dame's ass in 2017, that's like even Chris Fowler said that's like one of the best atmospheres of like all time. Yeah,
that's so good, dude.
But
So-
if you go to a big game there, if you can manage to go to like an actual like big ranked game there, especially at night, it's one that with the Pro Stadium sounds one of the best atmospheres ever. And also you can drink there at Pro Stadium, and also the best part about it is the tailgate outside before you go there, tailgate for like 3 hours, get your ass fucking drunk, and it's different than other schools.
Yeah.
And if you manage to go there with your buddy and after COVID, go visit him. And I don't know if he's in a frat or something, but go on a fucking party bus.
Yeah.
On the way there. That's the resume for that.
You also want to go to Blacksburg.
Okay.
You want to go to UNC Chapel Hill.
Yep.
You want to go to Boston College. Believe it or not, Boston College is
Really?
the atmosphere. It doesn't see. Yes. You
I
want to
actually-
go to a game in the Dome in Syracuse, because when Syracuse is even halfway good, it's the loudest stadium in America.
Yeah, no, I've got that.
And probably the biggest game, the best stadium that you want to go to, in my opinion, that I have been to. And I've been to a lot. You want to go to an Army game.
Yeah, Army Navy. That's definitely a bucket.
The
Or just straight
the backdrop of the mountains on the Hudson, all the cadets.
Yeah.
It is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for one thing, you obviously have Penn State there. You obviously have
Oh,
Michigan.
Penn State too. My bad. Yes.
Obviously, yeah, those are the obvious ones. But one thing, I don't know if you have Washington on there. That is one of the most beautiful stadiums, and you ride. It's like the backdrop is the water, and you pregame on a boat.
That's sick. Yeah, a sleeper for me that I want to see. Just I don't know how much like fun party wise this one will be, but I want to go to like an 11 o'clocker at Northwestern just to see like why every team just fucking gets fucked up.
That's a great. You love football. I can tell you love football because of that answer right there.
I just want to see like what is
an
it
11 o'clocker at Northwestern.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Why does everybody lose there? You're right.
Yeah, I just want to see that.
That's a great fucking answer.
It's because I went to school in Illinois, but I visited Northwestern. Fighting Chicago traffic to get to Evanston at fucking 11 in the morning is bullshit, and everybody hates themselves. And then they show up and they're like, "Oh, great, now I have to play football. Fuck this." Because you got to leave at 8 in the morning to get there in time. 6, 7, 8 in the morning to fucking get there. It's
Also, you want to go to, I know these guys won't agree, but you want to go to Florida State. You want to go to the Swamp.
Been to the Swamp. Swamp is sick.
I've
Do
been
you
to
want to
Florida
go?
State twice.
So you want to go? You want to go to Florida State during the Miami week?
I've been
So
to
that's
Florida State twice, and I had more fun. Like I went to like the frat house before, but like I had more fun like partying, watching at the bars than like going to the stadium. But I don't know.
well, okay. So as a Miami fan who's gone back and forth between Florida State and Miami for years,
Yeah.
first of all, there's nothing better than as a Miami fan being told that you guys don't travel well, and then you go to Florida State and it's all, garnet and whatever bullshit gold, but they always have to do that stupid chant. And if Miami takes the lead in fucking Doak Campbell, and we're this tiny little sliver of green and we're making more noise than everybody else in the stadium, it fucking gives you chills. When you are you are louder because everyone else has gone dead silent because you take the lead in the fourth quarter. We didn't even win that year. It didn't matter.
We haven't had that many situations like that in the past 10 years since.
But we will next year, and it's going to be awesome.
But no, also, don't forget the obvious, like he said, Penn State whiteouts are probably the craziest thing you'll ever go to. And then Michigan, Ohio State, obviously.
Yeah, my dream as a Rutgers fan is like Penn State whiteouts, sickest atmosphere in college football, but they lose that game all the time.
They never win. They never win it.
In my lifetime, I want to see Rutgers be the team at least one time that goes in and just pisses on the whiteout. I want to be the one asshole wearing red and just have
I was actually okay. So it was the blackout at Rutgers, and it was Rutgers, and I think they were playing Louisville.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I was at the game.
Oh, were you watching the stadium? That one?
I think I gotta ask JC if that was because they blacked out a couple. They were good. This is when we were in high school, and I think Rob, you can probably help me. I think it was Louisville.
Yeah.
Louisville was one of the top schools at the time, and I think we blocked.
It wasn't a red out. It was a blackout.
Top 5 with like Shiano that one year.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
That was their best win since like 1869. That was the only time like Rutgers has been good my whole life. They had the Ray Rice that year.
You're going to Rutgers at a good time because Shiano's a hell of a coach.
Yeah, he's flipped some recruits. He's putting into.
And he had Ray Rice, and I told Rob knows the story. We played in a scrimmage against Ray Rice's school. He took me out 15 times while I was playing middle linebacker, ran me over 15 times. I made tackles on him every time, but he would drag me. But then there is actual film evidence. JC has the film. I stuck Ray Rice in the hole as a freshman or a sophomore or whatever I was. And he was a senior. Stuck him once. He got up, tapped me on the helmet, goes, "Nice hit, kid." And then I was very concussed. I was very concussed.
I played his brother. I don't know if they went to the same high school, but I played.
They went to New Row.
Yeah, dude.
You played New Row?
Yeah, dude.
Get the fuck out! Yeah, they were sick.
I played his brother in a scrimmage.
Dude, he literally ran me over 15 times. And I got him one time. I made him fall down.
That's so funny, dude. What is funny?
And he went on to fucking Rutgers, and I was a huge fan of his.
Yeah.
And then he beat his wife, so that's not cool. But
yeah, well, he that's why he ran you over. He was just pretending you were his girlfriend the whole time.
That's exactly what it was.
Every time.
Did you guys play at Middletown?
Like Middletown, New York?
Well, I know he said he was from there, but I don't know what team. What high school team did you play with?
I went to Tri-Valley. It was upstate New York.
He's upstate New York. I played at Xavier.
Oh, okay.
And we played Middletown every year, but
we beat Middletown in state one year. But yeah, that's funny that we both.
There you go.
That's funny that you played his brother. That's pretty wild.
So yeah, we beat up.
No, what high school did you go to?
New Canaan,
Central New Jersey, Bernard's High School. It's called small school. Nothing.
My cousin played baseball at Bergen Catholic.
Oh, they're the best team in the state this year. Yeah, they're fucking sick.
And then he lived right next to Bosco. Like his house was a mile from Bosco.
Yeah, we scrimmaged Bosco a couple times.
Bosco's a fucking. That's where
probably not fun. You probably didn't.
What's his name? Cushing went.
We were like a pretty good spread offense when like no one like in our area had spread offense. But yeah, obviously like we lost.
Trying to think who else was there. Brian Cushing went to Bosco. There's a couple of like studs that went to Bosco. And Middletown South in New Jersey, that's where like No Sean Moreno went. And
who we fucking up right now?
What's that?
What the fuck?
We're talking Northeast football. high school.
Northeast high school football teams. Because they all end up going to Rutgers or Penn State. I mean, that's where all these guys go. They rarely go to places like UConn, or they fucking.
Or they're really good and they go to the South.
Yeah,
How
so
is Rutgers,
I
by
played
the way?
against. So I played against Aaron Hernandez's older brother DJ, who's fucking douchebag. But I only played. So I was a senior when Aaron was a freshman, and then he was killing it and ripping it up. And
You can't say that word, Rob.
He was
You
killing
got to
it.
use your words a little careful there, bud.
Dude, they all went to Bristol Central. I mean, none of that story surprised me in the least.
I played Bristol Central one year, but not with any of the Hernandez. But
they were one of our rivals. They were one of our rivals at Xavier, and so we played them pretty much every year until we had to swap divisions or alignments or whatever. And we were always a slightly bigger school than they were, even though they had a ton of fucking kids.
Yeah. I guess the best player I played against was Byron Jones. We played him in a playoff game my senior year.
Well, he's still playing, so that's good.
No, did you play any sports in high school?
Yeah, I played baseball. We were an average team. That's really it. Yeah.
All right, guys, let's play a game where we guess Noah's position. I'm gonna say either middle infielder or center field.
Do you want me to give you my body dimensions?
He looks like
No. Look, John, you can't pick multiple things. You
Fine,
gotta
I
pick
picked second base.
Just like four
Second
things.
base.
I feel like he was a pitcher or like a second baseman.
God, what's with picking multiple positions? Pitcher. He's a pitcher.
Dude, most
turn,
people
Rob.
in high school play multiple positions. All the
Yeah,
pitchers.
they do. I played the corners, so
I was gonna say center field.
I appreciate the pitching and center field respect, but no, Johnny hit it head on. I was a second baseman. Yeah.
I got that too.
Oh, you got second base.
Picking seven position, sure.
you can tell by the stature. You can just
Just
tell.
one of them.
Yeah, I thought.
How tall are you? Like 5'10".
I'm gonna pick a third of the baseball
I'm an
position.
average height, 5'8". I'm a lefty. I never really approach hitting the ball to the wall as a base hit kind of guy. Least few strikeouts over my career, sub 10 strikeouts in my 2 years of varsity. I put the ball in play.
Like if you were in the NFL Combine, they would label you as real scrappy, a bookworm, real gym rat.
Well, that's not. Yeah, I'm the Julian Edelman of Somerset County baseball for sure.
There you go.
You say you put the ball in play. Does that include the sacrificial bunt as well?
Oh, bro, I was a fucking nice bunter. I can't.
I love it.
I can only go down the third base line. I can never pull it, but yeah.
Oh, though I think pulling it's for the advance, but
Yeah.
kudos to you, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Drag bunts. You do the bunt singles.
Nah, that's some softball shit. I never did that.
Hey, just so you know, not to give you any hype there, Noah, but I am privately messaging the owner of the company that we are working for, and he's saying you're doing a fucking great job. So.
Oh, no, I appreciate
because
that.
you are. I told him that you were going to be an electric factory, and he never believes me. But I mean, because Trevor's being a pussy right now and doesn't want to come on. But you are fucking fantastic. I knew you'd be a second.
Get out. Sorry.
Don't fuck.
So,
how far ahead are you of me?
Top of 9, and I just saw
3-4 now.
We do a podcast for Tampa Bay, me and Rob, so we're kind of like.
So he put it off the wall, which is great, and he scored a double. It's fucking Adamas, but damn, if it went out, that would have tied the game in the top of the ninth.
Who's pitching? Percival? Oh, Ryan Preston. Percival.
Yep.
Percival's been out of the league for how many years?
I think he was out of the league before Noah was born.
So no, who's your big boy teams?
Big boy teams,
like your Major League Baseball, hockey, and shit.
Yeah, so East Coast guy. The only outlier from East Coast, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. Just standard thing. My dad was a Cowboys fan. I was a Cowboys fan. That's
it's a Jersey thing, guys. You don't get it. I know. I understand. There's more Cowboy fans in Jersey than there are in Texas.
I go to the Cowboys-Giants game in MetLife every year. Every year it's a 50-50 split. It's really is a true thing.
It's not 60-40.
Yeah,
Cowboys and Giants.
Raising scored one, by the way.
So Noah, you got to watch a really old movie called fucking, what is it? Beer League? Well, what was it, Johnny? You showed it to me. Whereas the Jersey guys who played like softball.
Beer League. It's about softball from Jersey. about guys who play beer league softball in Jersey, and there's a Dallas Cowboy fans. I mean,
and he's like, you live walking distance to fucking.
You live
MetLife
walking
and you're a
distance to the
Cowboys fan.
Meadowlands, and you're a Cowboy fan. You're a disgrace. Yeah, but that's how everybody is.
Time runs on third, by the way, for the Rays.
It's a beautiful fucking movie, especially if you're from Jersey.
So now, are you Yankees or Mets?
New York Yankees, so like fuck Tampa, but you know, fair play, I guess.
Rangers, Devils, or Islanders?
Devils.
Okay, I was like, don't say Islanders.
As long as you don't say Islanders, you're good. And Knicks or Nets?
I'm a Nets, but I'm not like some bandwagon fan. Like I was here when like our best player was Mirza Teletovic and our draft picks went to the Celtics.
I don't even know who that is, so I will give you all the respect for that.
Thank you. Yeah, he's about a 17 a night kind of guy.
Balls.
Yeah, he's a decent player. I mean, I don't know.
Now I know you're only 18, so you don't drink, but what's your drink of choice now in college? What are the kids drinking?
Well, I mean, as a student enrolled in Zoom University, I'm pounding a lot of Sunkist and Red Bulls. But before,
do you like Bang Energy?
I had a Bang one time and I shit my brains out, so I can't do Bang. No.
Nobody likes Bang Energy. That's the correct answer.
I've never drank it, so I can't tell you that.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I'm pounding Sunkist right now. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I respect it.
No, but before, I can't admit to drinking as an underage, but were I to have enjoyed a few beverages in my high school days, I'm your standard white trash, Natty Light and Bud Light kind of guy, you know.
Yeah, Rob, we could pick him up on a road trip and, hang out with him. That is the correct answer.
Yeah, I'm New Jersey garbage.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it.
I mean, he's a little out of the way, but all right. We're supposed to be going up to what is it? Yankee Stadium. Where are we supposed to be going for up in New York?
I don't know, something. We got to make a trip up there for something.
We were going to be going up there for something anyway, so we're definitely.
Forgot.
You forgot? God damn, we made all those plans.
Yeah, well, you know how it goes.
We need to come to the middle of nowhere to where I am because I'm lonely.
Listen, if we can have a bonfire, we can. Oh man, me and Rob have been known to make road trips in the middle of the night to places like Shreveport, Louisiana, on a whim.
We literally a hell of a whim coming from Florida.
We had tickets like 2 days before the game, and we're like, we're gonna drive 15 hours to Shreveport.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a whim. Now, to be fair, we still had to pick up my father from the other side of the state.
So what we did was we picked up his father from 3 hours across the state, and then drove all the way back.
Thank God for the turnpike, man. That would have fucking killed us. Oh, get down.
Yeah, we'll go on a whim. Like me and my buddy we've made it to New York in 17 and a half hours.
No, what's your major?
My major, I'm a journalism and media studies major.
Oh,
so nothing to do with this at all.
Nothing to do with any of the pro sports
project for you.
Yeah,
you totally have that nor'easter radio voice of some kind. I'm trying to pinpoint it in terms of a personality.
He sounds a little bit like Mad Dog a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I won't ask you to yell. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. No, I'm really just.
Oh man, the Rays actually lost a game in the playoffs.
Yep.
And their pinch hitter almost put it over the he almost put it over the wall, went to the warning track.
Good for you, Houston Asterix. Good for you guys. Good for you. So too bad. Oh yeah, celebrate a little bit, you bunch of fucking bitches. Fuck you, Houston. No. Fuck them. No, we're gonna beat them tomorrow. Good for you. Congratulations. You have to have your best pitcher on the mound. Who are you pitching tomorrow, huh? Scumbags.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway.
Greinke's still an insane pitcher. It's just a
some asshole that
Carlos Correa is the biggest piece of trash ever.
I hate him.
But I digress. Let's go back to what we were talking about. I'm not going to get mad about that.
You struck him out last night to close out the game.
I hate him.
Yeah.
Trash.
That's because the
Rays are gentlemen, so we're going to give them the gentleman's sweep.
Springer was at least the champ of the game, so that's better. It wasn't Correa.
Are you guys all in Florida right now?
Me and Rob in the Orange are.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm in LA.
Rob's in LA. Other Rob's in LA, and Tyler's in Nebraska.
Middle of nowhere, Nebraska.
Oh yeah, I get that, Bob. Rob, have you ever? I don't know. Are you guys familiar with the show Victorious? It's on Nickelodeon back in 10 years ago.
I've
Anyway,
actually heard of that, but I don't know.
well, if you look up Beck from Victorious, that is a spitting image of Rob. I mean, you are that guy, and it's a compliment, I must say. No homo, of course, but
Which one? There's
I
two.
mean, you haven't hung out with Johnny enough. I mean, you can go for it.
Also, you haven't read The Room either. There's 2 fucking Robs.
yeah, Rob on the.
It's not me.
Yeah,
My hair's getting there, but it's not long enough yet to match.
Long-haired Rob, you look just like him, bro.
Okay.
yeah.
I'll have to look at my
Makes sense.
Yep.
Like I actually thought that was you. I literally looked twice. I was like, that. What?
Try to grow up my stat. I'll try to grow
No,
up my.
hey, do you follow Barstool Liver, right, Noah?
Yeah.
Rob, the other Rob, he looks just like Stephen Shea.
He does. He does.
Yeah.
I know. I'll take it.
I'd say better looking Stephen Shea.
Yes, better looking Stephen Shea. He has better hair.
Thank you. Actually, one of my first tweets, because I only joined Twitter to basically help out my show with Johnny for Spiked, was right after the last time I got a haircut. So Johnny, you asked how long it was since I got a haircut. It was when I first joined Twitter 3 weeks ago. And I literally sent a picture of my haircut to Stephen Shea. It was just like, this is how you do it, bud.
They look exactly alike. It's not even.
Oh yeah, definitely a doppelganger.
I'll take it. I love his analysis. I mean, he's a bit of a Bucks fan, which is kind of weird to me, but
And he is such a good guy that he's a heel. Like that's exactly who you are, Rob. Because you are such a nice guy that you become a heel because you're so nice.
oh, thank you. I'll take it.
I mean, that's not a compliment, but whatever.
I swear way too much for a not heel.
It's true. You're a drunken heel. You're a drunken good heel.
I try to be, yes.
What fucking foreign rule do you play by where heels don't swear?
No. He said I'm such a nice guy that I become a heel, which is like, it's hard to be a super nice guy to the point of being a heel if you also swear your face off all the time.
Hello.
Rob's just a walking contradiction. You would never guess that he was a lawyer if you met him.
Said fuck shit, and beat each other's ass, and
I know what a heel
good.
is. Like,
Bad.
it's a normal heel though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would never know if you guys actually hung out with Rob. You would never know that he was an attorney unless you went to law school, because apparently they're all degenerates like him.
Yeah, I didn't learn how to really drink until I went to law school. Just keep that in mind.
You didn't learn how to really drink until you came to New York.
Well, that's the thing. I learned how people really drink, but I learned how to actually be an alcoholic in law school.
Well,
Tyler, this man can throw back his body's weight worth of liquor in a night, and I'm not even kidding.
I bet you he also parties like one and then does karaoke till he passes out.
That's literal truth. Like that actually happens every Friday night.
You know me, Tyler. You know me. We've only hung out like what, 3 times? He already knows me.
Hey, I know, right?
I really wish the owner of the company would come on and say hi. He's literally messaging me saying he's watching.
I know, he's messaging me too.
What's that?
He's messaging me too.
Trev, you got to get on here. I actually got to go to bed because I have, unfortunately, work to do in the morning.
You have court tomorrow?
No, I have a trial on Friday, but I actually have to prepare tomorrow.
Someone's got to do
At some point. So,
isn't that what paralegals are for?
I mean, mine is 20.
Oh, yeah, she's single?
2 days a week.
She's single?
Actually, I don't think she is at this point. But either way, no, Johnny.
Fire her and get a new one. What are you doing?
She only works 2 days a week, so, Also, it's COVID, so get out of here.
She on Tinder? Oh, I'm not on Tinder anymore. I got kicked off. She on Bumble?
You're the only
Is that your go-to still? I'm just waiting for you to change to like fucking Plenty of Fish or some shit.
Like I'm not on that. I actually am on that. I'll show you the profile.
The reason why Plenty of Fish is still in business.
Right.
Shut up, Rob.
So clip that, Tyler. Clip it. No. Anyway.
All right.
I'm going to sign off, though. Sorry, guys. But it was very fun hanging out. Noah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
And
Bob, I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
yeah, for sure. And yeah, everybody have a good night. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Sure, yeah.
And see you tomorrow. Rays win in 5.
That's right, Rays in 5. That's what I predicted on the show.
So it has to be true.
I mean, I'm usually never wrong.
Tell you aren't.
Bye, guys.
What'd you say, Tyler? You were muted on my thing.
Yeah, sure.
Still muted.
No.
When are you actually going to school? No, are you actually going to go to school or no?
They're well, fall semester obviously all canceled. Spring is still up in the air, but they keep just saying we're prepared for all possibilities, which in my opinion means I'm not going in the spring, which sucks. If you think of it, that's like, I mean, you pay full tuition. It's 25% of your college life just at home. All my friends are in school, so I'm kind of just here in like my hometown by myself.
All your friends like go away? They went away.
Yeah, most of them have caught COVID while they've been away, so at least I avoided that. But yeah.
That sucks. That takes away from the whole college experience.
I feel bad for kids like you. Man. It sucks.
Well, I mean, he does live in a blue state, so they're not going to open colleges anytime soon. I think only like it's only New York that's not open for college. Jersey, California.
My one buddy goes to San Diego State, and San Diego State was so funny. They said if you're a freshman who's not on scholarship and living on campus, you can come. So basically every person who pays the most money, like, yeah, you still come, give us all your money, do your class from your dorm. And then he's actually the first one I know to catch COVID, that kid. So
wow, who would have thought that? It's so weird because down here in the South, literally everything's open, all the colleges. I mean, you just saw Florida just had a huge outbreak.
Yeah. Miami's like actually like done pretty well, not gonna lie.
But where we're at in Florida, we don't have anything, and we're in a big area. Tampa Bay is a populated area. But
the cases in Tampa are good.
Well, in this county, we're a county below. We've only had 500 cases in the last 3 weeks. So,
I mean, I don't know what the math, but yeah, I mean,
we have like 350,000 people here too. So. I think and our population's older, and I think we've only had like 90 deaths. Not that that's great, but I just can't wait till it's all over. We can resume, and then Noah can go and make some serious content of beer funneling and flip cup, and I don't even know what they're doing. I haven't been to a college party in years.
I mean, yeah, like the drinking game of choice, at least in New Jersey, is a game called Beer Die, and I'm sure
they brought back Beer Die.
What is that?
Beer Die is the most electric drinking game I've ever been exposed to. I mean, you play that game like you're fucking, like, if your intentions are to go to a party and socialize with females and you get on a beer die table, like, you just have to accept the fact that like you're going to sweat through your clothes and no girl's going to want to come close to you. Like, it's like when you play gym class and then have math the next period. It's like, I'm going to be fucking this.
Yeah, beer die used to be a thing, and then it kind of died off. I didn't think that it was going to ever make a comeback.
What is this? Explain this game.
So let's say me and Rob are on a team and Johnny and Tyler are on a team. Rob and I are on one side of a table, standard ping pong table size, but personal preference, you got to play with wood for optimal bounce of the die. And then on the other side of the table would be your opponents. And there's 4 cups on the 4 corners. And you take a die, you throw it up. You got to get good height. I'd say standard is 10 feet, a basketball hoop, but honor system, be a gentleman. And you got to land the die on the other side of the table. And then once it hits the table, the people on the other team have to catch the die with their hands. If it drops on the ground, it's a point. And then once you get to 4 points, you drink, 8 points, you drink, 12 points, game over. And then you can hit it in the cup for extra points. That's just electric moment. It's like hitting for the cycle. It's sick, rare. You can hit it cup, ground, 2 points, just tiered ladder point system.
It's like a die that if it explodes, like it's a bunch of color everywhere.
No, it is a 6-sided die. Like, think
the die. Okay. I thought you meant like fucking.
Oh no. Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That's the thing with
sounds sort of like Civil War a little bit, but like a little more intense.
Yeah, I've been exposed to a few Civil War games. Not my personal preference, but
do you remember Civil War beer pong? Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like
that's how you got into fights when I was in school. Just The big dudes always. We used to play with 3 guys, and you always had the one little guy that was fast in the middle, and the 2 big guys are the enforcers on the outside, and they would fight the other teams. Like it was like a fucking hockey game. You had your 2 goons and your scorer.
Hey, John, you gotta see this fucking like post game celly from Coastal Carolina. They went nuts.
I didn't see. I had the baseball
If
game.
it was a that was that was been a good trivia game. I think they had a rivalry trophy for that.
Nice. Yeah, I got to message the boys from Coastal, see if they want to come on the podcast this week. We talked to a couple of the players. They're pretty cool.
So
that's why we're Coastal. That's why we're a Coastal Carolina podcast. Because those guys have electric mullet. They have one dude they both have mullets, but the one guy dyed his mullet blonde and his mustache blonde, and it looks so ridiculous. They're pretty awesome.
I don't know how the over hit in that game. They really had no business. Like that second quarter was dead, and then
my over didn't hit. I had it at 59.
Oh, really? I saw it at. Wait, what did it end up at? Oh, it ended up at 57, right?
Yeah,
did not hit.
I think it was 59, right? Yeah, it was definitely 59.
Yeah, I saw it.
I was gonna say, here we go. This is where he shows.
I didn't. I lost. It says lost. 59. But
you
I did
missed
win.
The last fucking 3 nights. He goes,
No,
I have.
that happened one night where I fucked that up.
Then
and
he
I won.
shows us his phone, and then it's fucking 2-way different.
He's such an asshole. You can check the videos.
I can't check the video because I clipped it, and it's now an emerging bit. Because at some point, it's going to be 10 minutes of video of how Johnny Boy of PSC is a fucking bullshitter, and this is his blackmailing evidence.
Absolutely not. I fucked up on one time. So I fucked up on the video. I gave the wrong pick, and then what happened was I picked the wrong team, but I actually picked the right team to win. But I picked it wrong on whatever, it happens.
It's okay. It happens, yeah.
I'm not giving fake picks. I just fucked it up on accident.
Yeah. I've grown addicted to every week, every NFL Sunday, putting a 5-player touchdown parlay. This weekend, I have never hit one, but I had one at 163-1 this weekend. And I hit 4 out of 5. And the only guy that didn't hit was Juju Smith-Schuster because fucking Claypool scored 4 touchdowns. Like, it was just like, give one to Juju. Just give him one.
And that was probably the one that was most obvious to score.
Yeah, I had Kyle Allen at 8-1 who fucking scored. But, yeah.
A 5-player parlay. I like that.
It's very fun. You can get
your voice.
Shit, you're 18, so you can go right over to Pennsylvania and bet on the Barstool book, too.
No, you got to be 21 to sports bet.
Yeah.
There's some workarounds, but you can be 18 and hit the tracks. So
that's nice. I want to use their app, though. My buddy is in Pennsylvania and uses it because I just love their fucking props. Nobody has props like them.
Yeah.
It's hard to find awesome props like that. Because down in Florida, it's completely illegal. Everything else is legal besides sports gambling, and I have to use stupid sites like MyBookie and BetNow. I hate it.
Yeah,
and they never have good props. So
I'm like 20 minutes from the border, so I think there's definitely going to come a Sunday where I don't know, I'm like in the Hanson or something, and I drive down, just stop at a rest.
That's it every week.
Yeah.
Dude, just go to fucking Philly for a weekend. Just go to the bars there. It's probably pretty open there, right?
Yeah, as long as you have a fake, you're fine. Not that I'm promoting that.
Yeah, he's
not. Allegedly.
Allegedly, you should go down there if you wanted to.
Or just go to a house party there.
Yeah, sure. I don't know anybody in Philly to get me to a house party, but if you guys have connections, fucking maybe I'll go.
Do I know anybody? I do have one buddy. Actually, he's in South Jersey on the border.
Basically,
and he's a state trooper, too, so if you get in trouble, you're fine. He's my best friend from up there. So
I literally got pulled over this past weekend by a state trooper. First time. I was a cock, but
what, were you speeding?
I was, yeah. No, he was not a cock, actually. Let me off pretty easy. And I'm not like a dick driver either, but it was like 10 in the morning on a Saturday, nobody on the road. And I was going above the speed limit in the left lane, and he got me pretty good. Yeah.
So you said you're in the middle of the state in Jersey?
Yeah, it's Somerset County. It's like 45 minutes from New York City, 45 minutes from the beach.
I know exactly. Okay, you're right in the middle of it. I know. Okay, yeah, I kind of know where you're at.
Yeah.
I had family in, like I said, Bergen County. So.
Oh yeah. It's the town I live in, Bedminster. It's like it's in the news a lot because Donald Trump has a golf course there. So whenever like he leaves DC, he comes to my town. So like there's Secret Service here all the fucking time. Like the choppers go over my house and shit. Like it gets insane.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tyler,
What?
did you lock down your next guest on Anomalies yet?
No, not yet. Allegedly, it might come through in a couple of days, but that's still to be determined.
I like how you have the Whitney right in the background as usual.
I like it. I fucking have a whole fucking pyramid of it. I love it.
It's not bad. It's pretty good. I will give it to you.
I like it.
I do like the Nooners though, and I can't believe that they actually put Barstool in charge of that because I've been drinking those for a while.
I want some Nooners.
So much better than the White Claws.
I want to try them Nooners.
They're delicious, actually.
They're good. They're good except for the black cherry ones. That's the only ones I don't like.
I want to try the watermelon ones.
They're all delicious because they don't taste like that. It's like, I don't know, it's almost like foamy. I don't know. It's weird. It's hard.
I can't get Nooners in the middle of nowhere.
They don't have high noons in Nebraska.
Correct.
Trav, ship him some high nooners, bro.
But I get paid tomorrow, so I'm gonna go hunting. So hopefully I can find them.
That's weird. They're all over the fucking place down here. It's crazy.
And I was one of the first people to get Pink Whitney too.
Did you order it online?
No, I've had. The liquor store we have is pretty good about getting like hot and recent shit early. So we had like proper 12 before everyone else. We had
12 is delicious, actually.
We had Pink Whitney before everyone else and had massive amounts of it.
What's your drink of choice there, Chad?
I fuck with a lot of Claws just because like I don't even see that many high noons out here. But like besides that, hard liquor wise, I prefer tequila.
Tequila?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're from Miami. I get it.
My wife would agree with you, so I'd throw down.
I'm a big Blanco tequila drinker too. Espolon is my favorite. Sorry, I'm watching highlights. Holy shit, Springer hit it almost out of the stadium.
Yeah, let's go tomorrow. I'm down to get a stream tomorrow for the Rays game. I'm definitely be watching that. So.
What's up?
I'm down to get a stream tomorrow for the Rays game whenever Thursday football game.
Yeah, I'm down for tomorrow too. I'll make sure Rob sets it up so TA doesn't have to do it every fucking night. I feel bad.
Or I can do it. It's no big deal.
I know, but I feel bad that makes you do it all the time, man. You're the hardest working man. I'm fucking at PSC, man.
Like I just work. I just do my schoolwork and fucking chime in when I want to chime in. Seriously, no big deal.
Trev, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm just busting your balls. All right, boys. Well, I'm gonna go hit the hay, I think.
Yeah, I'll probably peace out myself, but it was
nice to meet you, Noah.
Yeah, likewise.
Welcome to